That's right. You'll never. Wait. Hold on. Oh, actually, no. Everything seems good. Okay. I'm very used to it looking weird. But it doesn't look weird today. Also, hi everybody. How's things? Hope everybody is doing quite wonderful and quite wonderful today. There's a couple things that I forgot to do. And with that, I think that fixes all the things that I forgot to do. Which technically actually isn't quite true. Because... Where's... Oh, okay. Alright, no, we're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Ho. I got scared. I think I got scared at least. Hold on. Is Bomb Kirby gonna show up? Alright, we're good. Phew! Okay. Alright. Yo, for everybody who doesn't quite remember, don't worry. I'm here to fill in the blanks for you. We're doing a Kirby Nuzlocke today. In fact, I can do this. There should still link to... Yes, the Kirby Nuzlocke. Perfect. Alright, so I just pinned it on Twitch. And in 2 seconds, it will be pinned on YouTube. I don't know if literally 2 seconds is correct. I'm not sure if that was literally 2 seconds or not, but yeah. Yeah. But we are here. We're going to be doing a Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. This is our 3rd attempt at it. The first attempt did not go so hot, and while the second attempt went better, it still didn't go that great. However, I've got a few new tricks up my sleeve for today. First, strategy. I've got to me a very good strategy, and that strategy largely boils down to have Bomb get Chain Bomb, and then play it very carefully from there. Chain Bomb is definitely our savior. If I can keep Chain Bomb forever, I think we're in a great spot. My second strategy, if you haven't noticed, which if you did, I'd be surprised. I'd still be surprised if you noticed, although Donkey Kong Bonanza being right here. This is a Switch 2, which means the load times are going to be faster. Now, what does that do for me? Nothing. But, hey. Anyway. Anyway, that's about that, so let's say hi to chat. Hello, Daisy's World. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the text pads. Hello, Great Lakes as well. Thank you also for the text pads. Yeah, YouTube rolled out this new EXP system. I don't know what it's all about, but you're #1 right now. It's pretty neat. Singularity, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Great Lakes, thank you for the text packs once again. How's the new Donkey Kong? I've only played a little bit of the multiplayer. Does it even count towards my account's playtime? Let me see. Whoa, it has. That's crazy. But you can see that I first played 18 hours ago. Me and Nico played for like a half hour. I don't own the game. She owns it. We just did game chat stuff, which I used mouse controls for Bonanza. Let me tell you, they worked pretty well. I was surprised. I was very surprised. Hello, Heavy. Hello, Ref. Cyber Curvy. A copy ability. Bonanza. 1, 2, oatmeal and ability. Bonanza. Thank you, Heavy, for the oatmeal. How are we all doing today? I gotta have a drink of water, actually. Hold on. I could tell when I streamed Thursday that it had been a while since I had last streamed because felt like I could barely speak by like the hour mark. We'll be fine today. Singularity, thank you again for the head pads. Thank you so much. Wow, looking out for you at the 1 channel point. No worries, no worries. And this time I didn't use Rick, Kine, and Koo for what happened. Oh, I finished my yearly 1-sitting run of Star Allies the other day. Oh, that's cool. Star Allies is a fun game. I would definitely like to... We'd probably start over again. But I would really like to do Soul Melter EX with all the abilities. I'd like to get back to that after the Forgotten Land DLC, after Air Riders, after all that. I'm not about to start another Kirby thing just to have it fall by the wayside. No, thank you. Hello, Rose. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great as well as Sweetums, and Sweetums being Nico. And Butt Bags, thank you for the head pads. Thank you so very much. Singularity, thank you again. Cannot say the same about Daruj. What, that he's fun, or that you didn't use him? Now I'm shiny hunting. Cool, cool. If Drill didn't make it this time. Hi, Wolfgang. Well, my strategy calls for Drill to not be used at all. So, hey, maybe if my strategy works. Is it called saving fire? Oh, it's fire to save time. I'd say that. And I don't mean it metaphorically, or rhetorically, or poetically, or theoretically, or in any other fancy way. 2 seconds. Straight up. We're gonna switch to a better state of mind. I really hope I do it today, because I don't know if I can stream next week. We'll see. I don't know at the moment. Or at least next Saturday, which is when we do Kirby stuff. And then, the week after, I already have the stream planned out because it's gonna be Kirby month and everything. And I am... twist my arm excited for that stream. How's that? How's that? Hi, Day. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head patch. My runs normally end at Void Termina, because every time I do Heroes in another dimension, my Switch sounds like it's gonna explode. Well, hey, that's, if you get the Switch 2, then it's not gonna sound like it'll explode. I'm not, flirting with Nico. Okay, I'm like, who am I flirting with? But Nico, that's fair. Cheesier than my mom and dad. That's, that new age flirting, right? Are you ready for Forgotten Land's potential equivalent? So for Soul Melter EX. I would be surprised if they didn't add a new one. They're gonna, you know what they're gonna call this one? They're gonna call it, for the college, so there is the Mennonite Cup, Ultimate Cup, and Ultimate Cup Z. This next one's gonna be called True Ultimate Cup Z, because they are very much stuck in the true arena. Ready for Forgotten Land? Have a challenging boss rush? Well, let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy here. Who knows? It might maybe challenging, maybe not. I ain't getting my hopes up for a challenging one, I can tell you that. Speaking of challenging, though, for what Forgotten Land doesn't have with a challenging boss rush, it sure does have a challenging heckin' Nuzlocke. Your Ultimate Star Cup? Ultimate True Cup. That's what they're gonna call. Oh, Z, of course. Of course. Or Manic Cup Z, or Manic True Cup Z. I think it's crazy that there's no true blank. My prediction is that that's what they're gonna call it. It's gonna have the word true in it. True Ultimate Star Crossed Up Z Ultra Deluxe. Super Ultra Deluxe, excuse you. Let's hope the Nuzlocke goes well. I'm hoping so too. I am, I mean, I'm doing this on the Switch too because I'm never going back to playing this game on, or any game on the Switch 1 ever again if I can help it. These load times have won me over. Now you're saying, Puppy, did you spend $450 just so that you could have faster load times on the Switch? Yes. Okay. Back to normal, right? Okay, good. Super Ultra Deluxe, Super Ultra Deluxe True. Super Ultra Deluxe True Showtime Infinity. Wish you luck on the Nuzlocke. Thank you. Slot Machine, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. We're just about to start the Kirby Nuzlocke. Before we do, I'm trying to think if there is anything. No, not really. I'm trying to think if there's anything, because I have the Switch 2 Pro controller, and this has the GR and the GL buttons, but I haven't had to use them for anything yet. But for Kirby, I can't think of anything, and I know we're going to be playing Engage tomorrow, but I can't think of anything for that either, so I'm very lost. What, do they just call it the fight? I would expect for them to call it the true fight. I'm telling you. They're going to have the word true in there, I'm telling you. Okay. What is true is that, okay, this is technically our 4th attempt, because our 2nd attempt lasted like 20 minutes. Also, it hasn't happened yet. I'm just gonna say I am expecting for my computer to crash. I don't know. It's every time we've played Forgotten Land, this thing has crashed. So I'm expecting it. It shouldn't. No updates. It's been restarted fairly recently. Not too many apps are open. So, I don't pup no. I don't pup no. If your computer crashes, does that count as a losing crash? See, you say that, but there is no computer upgrade for crash, so it's Ultimate Cup ZX, Pokemon Masters, we'll leave it there. The true Engage! 3-2-1 puppy. Oh, look at these load times, chat. Look at these load times. That's insane. Auto swallow off. Whoops. The true Surely Brewing Brawl. Gotta remember, it's gonna have the word true in it, no matter what. Z, true. It might have the Z in there as well. I didn't think about that. I still am counting on true being in there before Z, but hey, I could be wrong on the Z part. I'll admit to being wrong on the Z part. I'm not going to admit to being wrong on the true part. What's this? Claire Fluffle in the Twitch chat said, if you like the stream, support Claire by giving her a follow. That's not what it says verbatim. You have to trust me on this one. Okay. All right, sword. I don't like this part, chat. I don't like this part. I very much... It doesn't feel as good just doing slide stabs. I want to do a slide kick jump. I don't know if that's what the official term is or not, but... Does it even have an official term? I know slide kick is... Is slide kick actually official? I never thought about that. False arena? I read that as Fates arena for a second. I'm thinking, what are we doing with Fates? Did you see? I thought my game froze for a second. It's just the load times being so fast. Boom. But Claire, ultimate choice doesn't have the true in it. Oh no. Oh no, my argument is falling apart. I lose the argument. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Not counting remakes, the phrase True Arena hasn't actually been used since Planet Robobot. That's because Planet Robobot was the last game in the series, actually. Well, okay, that's not true. I lied. However, what I do firmly believe is that we haven't gotten a better game in the series since Planet Robobot. See, now I'm using my puppy noggin. Now we're cooking with gas. What's in a name? What's in a puppy? As they say, Zooey Mama. Kirby fans so starved for a new game. We're getting excited about minor loading. All right, look, for what it's worth... Oh, wait, hold on. I almost got rid of my ability. That would have been really bad. Let me... It's too bad I can't disable the minus button. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be very silly. There is happiness in a puppy. That's very true. That's very true. Puppies are known for being very happy. Also, gamers, I just want to let you know that was relative... Actually, no, I guess we still have Bandanity to go through. Hey, Kirby. Because normally I'm on the Warp Star flying away at exactly the 3-minute mark. There's really... Yeah, we don't save that much time with load. Yeah, we saved about 2 seconds. But hey, 2 seconds in a single level, that's pretty good. We make the same joke 64 times. When we make the same joke a crystal shard amount of times. We're getting 15 new games. We are not starved. Oh, 1.5. I missed the period. Oopsie doops. Well, it's not a period. It's a decimal. You know what I mean. You know what I pup mean. I don't know when I started going... I don't know when I started doing that. I know for a fact... I keep thinking that I can float a little bit higher, and I can't. It might be something on Wolfgang's Discord soundboard. I'm not sure though. Oh, I didn't know I could actually reach this from down there. That's pretty based. Maha! True! True. It's actually just a variation of me going waha hee hee har ho. Very true. Very true. Oh, you know what? I guess that's a minor advantage that Sword has. Because I'm not using a regular ability, I can actually just do the slide and hit that woofy. Very minor advantage. That's extraordinarily small, but I guess it's something. Yes. 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 Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That's the laugh I know you. Waha hee har ho. It's been a long time. I haven't waha hee hee har ho'd in a long time. Whoa, hey. Whoa, whoa, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wish movement, true. We gotta get some good movement right here. Doctor Who. Doctor Pup. Dang it. Okay, I actually think this legitimately works better if it's not on a slant for some reason. No, not quite. Yeah, no, I have to inhale it from here. which is the annoying part. Because it doesn't seem to ever like working. Yes! Alright, I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that worked, but cool. Have you ever done Ted Lewis's? That's reserved for their very old videos, but I had a couple of videos where I'd have DDD and Escargoon get up to silly antics, and I would do impressions of their voice. That's the only time I think. I don't really ever do it on stream much. Oh, look at this. Look at the whoop, 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 whoop. It's so cool. It's apparently Dr. Zoidberg. Anyway. Those old videos are the only times I've ever really done the... Cone Kirby is optimal. It's Coneby! You know what I finally unlocked in Dream Buffet? I wonder why I'm playing Dream Buffet. That's interesting. Anyway, what I finally unlocked in Dream Buffet, the decoration for your cake, I unlocked Coneby finally. I only have 9 of those things left to unlock, and I just got Coneby. This trick is going to be so much harder with 60 FPS. If it still works. If it still works. Who knows? Maybe they patched it. I hope they didn't. I direly hope they didn't, but still. Wait, no, we're good, we're good. I thought... Ow, ow! Whoa, I didn't really... Oh my god, I've never been hit by them before, so I never noticed that when they do bite you, they're like, yum, 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 yum. Raph with the happy pup, thank you. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. Now we go. That's where I thought I messed up. I thought I missed the third one, but I did not. I remembered. Dark Entity, hello! Welcome to the stream! I can't stay because Grandma needs care. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes okay. Thank you for the text pads. Thank you, thank you. I hope everything's going good, though. Wish you the bestest of luck. The idea of something getting patched out on the Switch 2, I feel threatened. I am mostly concerned because this, for some reason, the Switch 1 version is getting updated too. That's why... Oh, please. Okay, good. That's why I'm concerned. I do not want my Switch 1 version of Forgotten Land being any different. I've had this version of the game... I've had this version of the game for 3.5 years now. I don't want to lose it. Hi. Kevin, welcome to the stream. How is things going is what I almost just said. Well, I think I actually did say that, but that's besides the point. How are you doing today? Hope all things are going wonderfully and wonderfully. Thank you for stopping by the stream and hanging around, checking out these super fast Switch 2 load times. Based. The idea of something getting... Oh, I read that one already, but I did not read. Next 24-hour Claire birthday stream, Dream Buffet Dream. No, I would not... Well, first of all, with Switch 2 load times, I actually think I could do it in under 24 hours. Believe it or not, I think there's a notable difference between Switch 1 load times and Switch 2. I can feel it. But also, on top of that, I like doing other things for 24-hour birthday stream, so, okay. I have to get the speedrunner out of my head for that one. I definitely would have just inhaled the fire. The Burning Leo. Is that Burning Leo or is that Hothead? That's Hothead. I misspoke. Fake fan, SMH. But hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by saying hi. Appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, if I could just take fire. If we were actually doing a pseudo speedrun and I can just take fire there. Whoa. Worst thing about Forgotten Land, they didn't bring back Burning Leo. How many games have brought back Burning Leo, though? Was Burning Leo's last game Superstar Ultra, or was it Mass Attack? I don't remember if he's in Mass... I know he's not in a 3D game yet, but I don't remember if he's in Mass Attack or not. Save fire? Oh, I am. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Ref. Don't you worry. I'm just saying. I gotta... In my head, I'm thinking, ooh, if I had the fire mobility, shmility right now, I could be zooming so fast. That's all. That's all. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I am keeping sword with these crazy fast load times. Burning Leo seems to only be for games with helpers. Oh, that's true. For some reason, I didn't think of... Oh, I'm thinking of the Fire Lion for some reason. Don't ask me why, but instead of thinking about Burning Leo, I was thinking about the Fire Lion. That's, like, super my bad. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But, yeah, no, Burning Leo was. Burning Leo was Star Allies. Correct, correct, correct. I love Zoomies. Me too. I love going zoomies. Fire Lion would have gone hard in this game, actually. I agree. Especially because, you know, it's like about animal kingdoms and stuff. Cats, especially. It would have been a perfect fit. I was about to make a silly joke, but I think people would have gotten upset by it, so I'm not going to say it. You're going to have to wonder what it is forever. Would have made perfect sense. It would have made perfect sense. You don't have to worry. What I was going to say was not going to be... It turns out it doesn't make perfect sense, and I think you're all silly. That was not it. I think everybody watching this super serious chat is super serious. Which of the 6 Final Fantasy 1 classes would you be? Remind me what they are again. There's Fighter, Thief, White Mage, Dark Mage. I don't remember what the others are. I would be White Mage and heal with head patch. Or heal by getting head pad, actually. No, I couldn't be White Mage. I'd be too greedy. I'm too greedy to be a White Mage. My favorite Fire Emblem class is Fighter. I just don't think Fighter suits me very well. I'm super serious? Yes. You know you're talking Fire Emblem when you spell it like that. Connor, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful, wonderful today. 40 days? Are we really that close? Shoot. I mean, I know it's next month. I wish we were less than 40 days. I really wish we were less than 40 days. All right, Kirby, come on. Kirby! Oh my gosh. Kirby! Here, you're scaring me, so please die. You're scaring me. Okay, phew. I got scared that wasn't working. I was thinking, they patched Forgotten Land on Switch too? Am I no longer allowed to do this? I'm so serious. I have 2 other names. Are you... Okay, wait a minute. Are you being serious or are you being Zeke? Oh, we're back, by the way, right? Sorry, we're streaming. Okay, I think we're back on YouTube as well now. Are we good? Okay, refresh, please. Let me go to YouTube. Whoops. Yeah, it says my bad. Okay, cool. Refresh, please. Okay. Puppy's back! Puppy's back! Puppy's back! Puppy's back! Now let's hope I can stay back. You saw a bomb on the screen briefly. That's just, it's the first one on my list, so it's like, you know, the test ability. It just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I wish I could tell you why. My computer, it's always Forgotten Land. I have no idea. I'm going to snooze the ads just this once. Thank you for pinning that Singularity on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes so we can kind of get back into the swing of things before we go back into the swing of things. I just need to check one thing super fast. I just need to know what I need to start the timer on. Once we get there, we're good. Of course, we've got ads to go through. I have to watch ads on my own stuff. It would be great if I didn't. Computer can't handle the amount of peak. I mean, that's true. You got me there. That's true. I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that either. Okay, alright. 12, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 1211, 1212. We'll get there soon, chat. Don't worry. 1214, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. How far back did I go? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. All right. So it was like 11:26? No, 12:26. Okay. It was 12:26:18. 12:26:18. What are we going to start at? Why is 12:26:18? 12:26:18. What do you know? It's 12:26:18. I don't know why I'm freaking out so much over 12:26:18, but what I'm also going to freak out over is the fact that... Okay, there's the audio. Is the audio... Hold on. Is it crunchy? Okay, it's not. Okay. We resume playing... No. All right, and I know the goal is right here. Like, literally right there. I figured I would be like Villager. What happened? You would, oh, Heavy would be a Wyvern Lord. It sniffs about right. What happened? Pin the thing again. Yes, I noticed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for any kind of messages that I missed. It's a tough life having a computer that doesn't like working with you. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, good thing this ain't a speedrun, right? I have an idea in my head of what might be causing it, but I don't know why it's only Forgotten Land doing it. Because I'm thinking it was something similar to when we were running Return Deluxe. But my computer did not crash once the whole time we were doing that game, so I have no idea. The computer's being bad? Well, yeah, right there. You've got a good point on that one. That's the end-all be-all answer. It's just a stinky computer that I'm stuck with. Okay, get the food, get the yum-yums. Pre-Endwalker or post? What are we talking about? I love Summoner. And Sacred Stones, yeah. Sacred Stone Summoner is a lot of fun. If I allowed 2-player... Okay, I just completely missed the ladder. The reason why I freaked out is because if the... Bernard is actually that enemy's name. If he hit me, it would have been bad. Probably would have lost my ability, which is not what we want. Although, I guess if I lost Sword here, I would have Ranger, and that's not terrible. Okay, alright, we're good. Of all the things that make me panic, that just made me panic. But it's okay, it's okay. Oh, also, I think it was... no! I was actually thinking of the speed run that I was doing with Twitch subs. I was going to say the last time we did this, I forgot a ton of Waddle Dees, but I didn't forget a single Waddle Dee, actually. It wasn't until I actually did a speed run proper that I started forgetting things. Go figure. Go figure. I pick Ewan. Hey, Ewan's fun. Ewan's fun. I do like Null, though, because you can just get him right away. He pretty much comes ready to promote, and I think he even comes with a promotion item. Does he come with a guiding ring? I forget. I just played FE8 and I already forget. Crimes against Bernard? True. Don't be mean to Bernard, chat. Big silly hours. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off! Ah, it's a Waddle Dee. That's a Waddle Dee I just lost. Oh. I'm gonna be completely straight up with you. It doesn't matter. But, like, I like having more Waddle Dees. I like having more Waddle Dees. FE8 doesn't have... he doesn't come with a promo item. Oh, that's right. The one Master Seal. For some reason, FE8 has an actual Master Seal. Kirby is base. I love Kirby. Which, funny thing about Kirby, that's the nickname for Carbuncle in Puyo Puyo. Oh, that's a failure of my comfort mission. See, that's actually a good comfort mission, though, because... wait, no, I realize... that's a time loss. Chat, that's actually a time loss. I'm so sad. Yeah, tower grinding is kind of a chore. I don't like it. I don't like tower grinding. Especially because my last playthrough of FE8, I did Tower of Only after I beat the game. And it was really boring because all my units were good. Arthur, welcome to the stream. You missed a stream crash. How you doing today? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. All that good stuff. Why would I train Ewan when Seth? I mean, the real question, why would you train Ewan when you could train... Pup? I don't know. Lakes? True. It's free, though. It doesn't take long. It's not free. He's going to break his magic tomes. You got to pay for new magic tomes. So it's not free. Actually. Think about that. Kirby will be able to get a job. Is that what I just read? Kirby will be out of a job when Wheel shows up in a 3D game. It's basically just segmented Wheel. But you know what? We like Kirby. Well, I like Kirby. let's actually go a little deeper into this chat. What do you think about Kirby? Do you like Kirby, chat? I love Kirby. It's my second favorite transformation after Conby. Conby is just such a vibe. I still Conby react to everything on Discord. Okay, do not get hit by the Gordo. Thank you very much. Don't ask how I remember. I still remember I somehow lost Seth at chapter 12. That's interesting. That's interesting. But hey, I understand it can happen. It can happen. Of course, there's a stream crash. Of course, of course. Look at these low times! I love these low times! I love these low times, Charlie! I love low times! Oh, is that Ghost Ship? From 12, is that Ghost Ship? Or, no, that's from 11, right? 12 is the one right after Ghost Ship? Oh no! I don't have candy anymore. Which I'm not surprised by. I don't have any fast movement tech. I suck with sword. Oh, is that still? That's still a pretty fast Frosty, though. I like it. 12 is the port one. Oh, yeah, especially on a first playthrough. I can understand how that could be super tricky. I got Donkey Kong Bonanza. I should have been calling it because I think it sounds silly. Got the Donkey Kong and the Pauline amiibo. Well, hope you're having fun with it. I only really have seen Nico play it. I haven't keeping up with what too many other people are saying. And I know she is having lots of fun with it. We played it for a little bit over game chat because we're on the same family plan. So we were able to do it that way. And I had a fun time using the mouse controls as Pauline. Unfortunately, that's really all my thoughts are on it right now. I don't have too many actual thoughts. No, I did not. I thought I missed a dominant. I did not miss a dominant, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Polar bear? Huh? What about polar bears? Seals? What animals are we talking about here? I'm so lost. What kind of animal is Mr. Frosty? Oh, he's a big silly. Oh, walrus. I like that we have 3 different answers to what kind of animal is Mr. Frosty. I like that. That is silly. Whoa, one of these chests is moving. I wonder what could be inside. It's a Waddle Dee! Anyway. He's a caked up walrus? That's even more true. Okay, I actually almost forgot the dominant here. That would have been stinky. Okay, good news, bad news is that we're basically, I think, at a point where I'm okay. No, actually, I do not want to lose sword here. Not at all. There's a Poppy right there. Ow. Although, I guess, worst case scenario, I could have gone back to pick up Needle. Now, I don't care. Chapter 14. 14 Ephraim is Toughie. Because of those stinky Berserk stabs. It's a big toughie. I can only really speak in the context of draft races, though. I mean, I've played it on hard, but I mean, you know, hard, you know, kind of, you're not trying to play too efficiently when you're on hard, you know, just play well and you're gonna be okay. We ate 4 dominants. Yeah, no, the Berserk Druids are super bad. The reinforcements on that map sound like they'd be awful, but they're really not. However, what is really awful are the Berserk Druids. And the Berserk Druids kind of inherently make everything else kind of awful, you know? Hey, is Mr. Frosty's rumpus is just what he was born with. Also, Totsugeki, welcome to the stream. How are you? We'll be doing wonderful and wonderful today. Arthur, thank you for the text packs. Thank you so much. Time for Monkey. Monkey. Okay, this is good, by the way. Even if we lose sword in this fight, which I'm probably going to do normal strats again. We kind of did normal strats last time, and they kind of worked out really well. Even better than I was expecting, honestly. So, I think what we're going to do is... Actually, I don't think we're going to get rid of sword right away. We're going to get rid of it, but I'm going to try keeping the ability bubble so that we can keep the ability bubble. Catch my drift? Totsugeki, thank you for the head packs! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! I've been kind of mentioning it on and off, so I'm just gonna mention it again. Kirby month is next month for the channel. Normally, it's been me attempting and failing to do daily uploads, but I'm not going to tell you what it's going to be this year. It's going to be different. Does that mean I'm going to not do daily uploads, or I'm going to try to do daily uploads and actually succeed? Who the heck knows? But work's kind of really gone into... look at Kirby spin, actually. This is really funny. It's so smooth on the Pro Controller, too. It still has the flick problem, but... Oh, shoot. I'm mashing the start button trying to skip the cutscene. Alright, check it. Check it. No, what are you doing? Slide? Okay, there we go. Oh, good, good. I mean, it would have been better if, you know, I didn't get hit. But it's fine. Let me go up to him, because I gotta go through his legs. All right, well, I got hit, right? So it's kind of a moot point to try to do this without getting hit. Okay. Hey, at least we did it super fast, right? All right, there goes sword. We're gonna have to lose it anyway, so it's fine. I'm not worried. Boom! Oh, let me make sure OBS looks good real quick. All right, good, it does. Sword looks a little weird there. I should actually... Here, I'll do this during the Kirby dance. There we go. Literally, just let me move you up. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then let me also, like, move you, like, down, further down. So, okay. That should be good. That should be good. All right, so I should have done... Oh, I didn't actually clear it with sword. That's right. I kind of forgot. That was the thing that I should have done. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. What about it? What about what? I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I can't buy the game, unfortunately. Switch joys are very expensive. I understand the want for it, but... Your own funds and needs are more important than video games. And Switch 1 load times on the Switch 2, as nice as they are. Nice Bonanza gameplay, but why are you attacking yourself? Hey, listen. Kirby's cameo in Bonanza went crazy. I guess you could say it went bonanza. Well, we lost sword. Cut her next. Trust the process. Yes, I would pick up fire for its reliability here. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I remember what we did last time. We did stick with fire, and it worked really well. We pretty much had fire until we could get bomb. I remember. So, I think I'm gonna do that again. And nothing of value was lost. Great Lakes said, Daily Head Pass! Thank you so much for the text pass. Thank you, thank you. You mempup? What about mempups? I mean, I am thankful to all the people that are mempups, including the 50 that were gifted mempup ships from Chris the other day. Don't think I've forgotten. Don't think I've pup-gotten. Yeah, no, I think we take fire here. I think we take fire here. It's just... If my goal is to use Chain Bomb later anyway, then we may as well just get fire, right? Take it now. Now, I have to make sure that I don't mess up. However, I am cool and epic, so I don't think I'm gonna mess up. Hey, wait, Mashi! Mashi, are you still here? Because I said hi before, but that's when my computer crashed. So if you're still here, hi. And if you're not still here, I'm sorry. You member. You member, but you have mempup. Well, technically, I'm mempup. Technically, I just don't get any profit from it. Great Lakes, thank you for the text patch. Thank you. Hey, man, I love video games too, but sometimes you got... Oh, Funky Kong, great. Hey, man, I love video games too, but sometimes you gotta save your coins for more important stuff. Funky Kong kind of based. Funky Kong... Oh, wait. Sorry, chat. I got a little excited. I forgot what was truly important. We got the knock-knock nut. Do you not get your health back from beating a boss? Huh. I never knew that, actually. I just kind of assumed you got your health. That's actually crazy. I figured it would be like everything else. When you get hit by a projectile, it would go away, not just stay there. That's... Oops. Listen, it's fine. This is all a ploy. That's actually insane. No, I'm doing this again. I want you to see this. Why doesn't it go away? Why did it even push me out of the... Oh my goodness gracious. Take cutter. Okay, well... We still have bomb. That's more important. We still have bomb for the sake of this playthrough. We can do the bonker skip still. For my own good, I am not reading chat right now. For my own good. For my own good. Oh, wait. Is there another thing I have to jump on here? I forget. God. Kirby. Okay. Oh, right. Do I actually use fire for it? Is that how I get through? I forget. It's been a while. It's been a, well, it hasn't really been that long. Do I? There we go. There we go. Sorry, chat. I was being silly. What? All right. Whatever. Let's just do this. It's gonna be slow and miserable, but let's just do it. Oh, this is tough. Best being tornado? True. We still have tornado. We still have tornado. It could be worse. Okay, jeesh. We will say nothing. Let me go, little children, give head pass. Thank you. Thank you so much. I miss fire. I mean, I understand it was all part of my brilliant ploy, but I still miss it. I am, more than I miss it, I'm annoyed at the Sir Kibble. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the projectile? Okay, can you roll, please? What do you mean the projectile stays there? According to Claire, this is all part of the plan. She's playing Pup D chess. Yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta understand. If you want to see fire be used, this is all for the content. This is all for the... I knew that was gonna happen too. But it's fine. So long as bomb is the next ability we see, I think needle is the next one. Wait a minute, this is actually all part of the ploy, chat. This is all part of the ploy for content. I want to play as needle. I want to play as needle. This is all part of the ploy. I want to play needle. If I really can keep chain bomb for the whole game, which as the way things are going, who knows? All for the content. Gotta understand this is gonna be a YouTube video. You have to understand. You have to understand. And needle's right here, so I gotta pick needle for the content. I gotta. 2-1 sweep. I've lost 2 abilities so far. Well, have I really lost them if it's all part of the plan? It was the Sir Kibble. Sir Kibble is a hater. I know that's gonna upset Nico because she loves Sir Kibble. Is Nico here? Nico, are you here? No, she was here, and then the computer crashed, so that's probably why she's not here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I gotta do? The knock knock nut baby! The knock knock nut baby! What? I missed the knock knock. There's no way. I know. Oh, nama nama nama. I missed the knock knock nut. I missed the other knock knock nut because I got so annoyed about fire. Oh, I only got 2 of the knock knock nuts. Honestly, that makes me want to reset the run. I think even if I finish this run, I think we can all agree that I am the worst puppy, actually. Because I did not get all 3 of the knock knocks. KOF, King of Fighters? Oh, King of Fools. Hi, King of Fools. Welcome to the stream, and also thank you everybody for the text pads and the head pads. Thank you so much. Every time we get to World 2, we lose everything. Hey. As long as we don't lose Chain Bomb, that's all that matters. If we don't have Chain Bomb, I'm in a tough spot. I don't know how I do this without Chain Bomb is literally what is keeping this one all together. One is like the dog sound in Japanese. It's one. Like that. It's not like woo. It's wow. Something like that. Something like that. I'm not doing it quite right, but I just lost fire, okay? I need time to emotionally heal. Also, check this out. Ooh. Wow, that worked. I did not think that was gonna work. Wait, I need to come up here. This is where the final piece is. And I don't want to get crashed. Good. I hate glunks so much. Glunks are one of those enemies that just have a 100% chance of knocking your ability out, so you gotta be, like, really careful. Or just do that. Or just do that. Go around them. I know a streamer has a text-to-speech to read his comments, but always starts with "wow, wow" before entering. Wan is so cute. Wan is also really nice. It's January 11th and November 1st. Those are both, apparently, like some kind of dog day. Because Wan, which is the Japanese sound of dog. The Japanese sound of dog. Is this a knock-knock nut? I don't think that's a knock-knock nut, chat. I genuinely don't. I'm putting my Kirby lore cap on to tell you I don't think those are knock-knock nuts. The ones in this level, I mean. Obviously, the ones in the previous level were. Haha. You know what? I actually think just doing this is faster. Needle's fast, but I just think doing this is faster. 2 nuts is normal. 3 is the only normal amount in Kirby and the Forgotten Land for the Nintendo Switch family of systems, as well as the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems. 1 new copy ability? No way, she actually barked. I know, finally. It's gotta happen eventually. Alright, gotta do everything except kill the Woofy. That's messed up. Killing a Woofy? That's kinda messed up. Chat, that's kinda messed up. Okay. Alright. Nope. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, I can't... Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going after... We missed... By not having drill here, we're missing out on so many Waddle Dees. But it's fine. You? Okay, phew. Yeah. The 1 new copy ability for Star-Crossed World should be Parasol. It should be. Who knows what it's going to be? That's what it should be. Pro puppy moment? Very true. What about 4? 4 of what? I said at least one guy who shares his username with a fictional character or has games with spyware. About at least 1 new copy ability. Copy? TAC? T-A-C? Is that who we're talking about? Is that who we're talking? Is that who we're talking about? All right. Listen up, gamers, and here, listen to this story about how Needle Kirby was used in Claire's Nuzlocke. Sorry for the weird commentary. I'm still recovering. I'm still hurt from losing fire. I'm in emotional distress. Do 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 do. Heal magic? Thank you. Rose, thank you for the hot pots. Thank you so much. Totally all part of your plan, too. Yes, being in emotional distress. Of course, all part of the plan. All part of the pup plan, if you will. Whoops. I will take this slowly, and by that I mean I am silly. I'm epic. I have no idea how I don't lose Needle there. That's crazy. The jingles are on my soundboard. Good. Specifically the Forgotten Land ones. I feel like they're very iconic. Ugh. No, this is one of the ones where if you get hit, you lose your ability. So I'm trying to, not get hit. Oh, actually, I should have gotten the star. That one's on me. Try to get the star, and then I completely miss. That's cool. That's cool. Whee! Wait! Needle's so epic! I forget how epic Needle is sometimes. Okay. All right. We don't lose it. We don't lose it. We're good. Whoo. I got a little bit silly with it. Did DW just plant spyware? DW? I think spyware is kind of crazy. Okay. All right, chat. Don't worry. Needle Kirby's on the case. Wait, that was cool. I see that, chat. Just see that. I thought it was pretty cool. Ooh, wow. Wow, we're in there. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. At least it's a wonderful kind of day. Is it a wonderful and funderful kind of day? I hope it is. Alright, we're doing a good job with the Waddle Dees. We're definitely going to miss them in this room because I don't have Tornado. But... okay, played it safe there. And, oh, look at this. We got Archmouth Kirby. If you are in Archmouth chat, would you be like Archmouth Kirby? It was pretty cool. Thank you for the text patch. Thank you so much. Coolio from the Foolio. That's a really good one. I read that message without seeing who sent it, and I'm like, that's really good, but it would have been nice if King of Fools sent that one. And then I looked at who sent it, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's actually very good. And I say, head pat! Yeah, what a wonder pup to pat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats and the compliments and the... I mean, you know, the constant support and all that stuff, too. You know, that's nice. But thank you for the head pats! Oh, watermelon. There we go. I haven't been doing too hot of a job with the diet recently, but thankfully, I know what it is. It's because the month is busy and I can't, or rather don't really want to spend too much time prepping dinner. There's going to be a couple days in August where I ain't doing too hot with the diet either just because of stream scheduling, but for the most part, August should hopefully be better. But I think the rest of July is I'm going to have to be on the I am not a currently dieting pup. Which I'm going to keep it real with you. Not dieting is worse, not because I get to eat unhealthy foods, but because of the variety. The variety is actually less now that I'm not dieting, ironically enough. So I'm only really eating, like, fast food. Not literal fast food, but food that is fast to make. Catch my drift. Feminia, hello! Catching the stream late because I was playing Mario Kart World. How was Mario Kart World? How did you enjoy it? Also, hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Advice to resist food? I'm trying to diet too. Number one thing with dieting, first thing, there's two big things. First thing, variety is the spice of life. Do not limit yourself to a small handful of foods. Understand what it is that you like that is healthy, and make sure you are eating a lot. You will lose weight by eating more. It sounds weird, but that's what happened with me. I started eating more, but I just spread it out better, and that's what happened. Second piece of advice, don't eat. That will actually put weight on you. If you don't eat, it'll start taking it off at first, but your body will go through fat reserves, like whatever fat that it has, and it'll actually just cause you to put weight on. Believe it or not. And also just not eating in general is very unhealthy and will probably make you relapse. So I just, the second thing, actually I have three pieces of advice, so just one sounds silly. The second piece of advice, what was the first one that I gave? Oh, right, can you please lock in? Yo, wait a minute, that's a mempup ship for 12 months. That's a year. I'm going to try to lock in Sneak. We lost fire immediately, but I have Needle now, so I think it's okay. Thank you for the mempup ship, by the way. Thank you. No, I want to think about this. Which, my only diet idea was to stop boredom snacking and only eat if I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, that's good advice, too. Also, a whole year. Claire #1 fan right here. I think you were my first mempup, Sneeko. I'm pretty sure you were my first. I'm almost positive. No, so there's two big ones. I thought of the third, but in thinking of the third, I forgot about the second. Okay, well, I can't remember the third. So the one that sounds like a joke, but it isn't. Fruit is healthy candy. If you're wondering what I mean by that, fruit is very sweet. It is very much filled with sugar. However, the sugars that you find in fruit are more natural sugars. And natural sugar, I mean, you don't want to eat nothing but it, don't get me wrong, but natural sugar has a lot of health benefits. It keeps you more awake. Since it's natural sugar, it prevents the crash outs that you get from Red Bull or whatever. There's just, energy is the biggest health benefit of fruit. If you have fruit, you will have more energy. And what's nice about that is that the more energy that you have, the more willpower you have to do other things, including eating better and eating different foods. I mean, in a vacuum, I don't know what, like, the single most important food is for a diet, but I think overall, I think the single most important thing about trying to diet is what fruits you eat. Now, granted, oh, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna try not to get wet. Here we go. Okay, I don't think I got wet. I think we're good. I think we're good. Are you for real? Wait, you are for real. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Chat, Needle is, like, OP for this. I mean, Tornado is better. But Needle is otherwise, like, OP for this. Did I get wet? Did I get wet? Chat, I didn't even get wet. I didn't even get wet. This is Chain Bomb, right? And Needle is... is Tornado better? Yeah, obviously. But Needle does what Tornado does. So, like, hey, I did not expect health tips from the pup stream. Oh, okay, this also wasn't what I thought about before, but check it out. You hear people talk about, exercise, what exercise does for losing weight. And I want to stress this, exercising is very healthy. And I recommend doing it. However, exercise strictly in terms of losing weight, if that's all we're talking about, all exercise does is speed up the process. If you're not, you know, like benching 12s at the gym or whatever, and you're like, oh, well, that means I'm not going to lose weight. Just stick to your diet first. Before you start worrying about the gym, before you start worrying about bench presses or anything beyond like light cardio or whatever, I highly recommend your diet first. Once you have like kind of a better idea what your diet's going to be, that's when you can start, because it's good for you and you should do it. But exercising matters more for expediting the process of losing weight in that vacuum. It's just also very good for your long-term health. It's very good for your mental health, obviously your physical health, all that stuff. So you do want to exercise, but it's not for losing weight. You don't exercise to lose weight. You diet to lose weight. And dieting does not mean starving yourself and only eating the same like 3 or 4 boring sounding foods. Variety is the spice of life. Please make sure you're giving yourself enough variety so that you're never tempted to change it. And also make sure that you are, make sure that you are, Needly excited for this one. Whoa, I didn't even hear Wheelie excited. And I have Exit up open, right? Yeah, curious. Yo, Nitty, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you very much. For context, I mean, April is when I started. And I mean, like I said, unfortunately, I've kind of been off it for July. I haven't really put a lot of weight back on. But I definitely haven't lost any. So I'm going to say, since considering I took a break for July, April, May, June, 3 months, in the span of 3 months, doing very little exercise, I lost like 10, 15 pounds around there. I still have a ways to go. Don't get me wrong. I forgot to eat the 3rd tin of fish. Wait, no, I didn't. I can't get that one because it's a Nuzlocke. Right. Okay. Alright, thank you for the text pads. Thank you. Needle is just lesser Tornado, but I love Needle. Also, Alex, I did do that hydrate, by the way. I just had a sip. There were Chimkin enchiladas. Wow. How can you give us a pep talk about eating habits when you can't even eat all 3 tuna cans? Hey, it's not like the Knock Knock Nuts. I couldn't get the other one because of Nuzlocke rules. And also, it's just, like, probably not worth the time. There's also that, too. There's a couple Waddle Dees in that level that, yeah, I could get them, or I could skip them because they're, like, really long and boring. I heard you hydrate. Perfect. And this should be advice that goes without saying. Like, I didn't even think about it. Drink water. Not that you can't have flavored drinks. Like, I have a lot of fruit juice with my diet. Orange juice. I've been, nowhere near me sells it, but I've been trying to find, like, grape juice that's not, like, super high in sugar. Because grape juice can actually be very good for you when it's not pumped with sugar. I actually have very little water. I should probably have more water. But I have so much water when I stream. Listen, I can get away with it because I am a streaming puppy. So I can get away with having a little less water. I also don't really drink, like, soda. Thankfully, I don't think soda tastes very good anymore. I can, if occasionally I'm like, oh, Sprite sounds like, okay. Okay, self-needle, okay. Phew, I don't lose it. I don't lose it. That's all that matters. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I got hit again. Wow, needle's not as good for this as I was hoping it would be. I only have diet ginger ale to settle my stomach. Yeah. No, ginger ale is really good for upset stomachs. That's absolutely not... I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't say have it all the time. I'd really only ever recommend having it if your stomach's upset. But if your stomach's upset, like, you know, that's a totally good exception. Ginger ale, Nico can vouch for this if she's here, which I know she's not. But saltines and ginger ale, single best things for an upset stomach. You ever notice how Krakow is in every other mainline game? Krakow is not in that one mainline game, though. I'm kidding. I know which one it is. It's Return to Dreamland. Okay, sorry. I got scared. Okay, good. I destroyed the roots. Perfect. That's the mission. I'm probably not getting time, and I'm definitely not getting damageless. I already failed damageless several times. No, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I got two there? How? Oh, come on, Needle. Come on, Needle. You got this, Needle. You got this, Needle. You got this. You got this. You got this. Wispy just decided not to do anything. Oh, yeah, he's not in Forgotten Land. I was like, hi, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Lemonade's a very good one. I just can't have citric acid because I have ulcers, so I can't have citric acid. But lemonade's very good, too. Ew. I should have skipped this one. I hate Noble Ranger. Soda is unpleasant, fizzy, and makes you gassy, and the flavor fizzles out. Yeah, I mean, carbonation can be good for an upset stomach, but that's, again, why you go with ginger ale. It's just the best one for an upset stomach. It just is. I don't like how it puffs its cheeks. Oh, Wispy or Tropic? I always say Wispy. You'll most likely appear in the DLC. You never know. True Arena. Poor puppy got ulcers? I know. Wow, what a surprise. The puppy has stomach problems. What a surprise. Krakow isn't in 64, not physically or in spirit. Yeah, Krakow's, there's a lot of games Krakow's not in. Krakow is, not in Planet Robobot either, right? We have so many soda haters in chat today. Good. Soda's very bad for you. I am in support of it. Okay, you know what, actually? Well, here's also what we're gonna do. We're not gonna get Chain Bomb right away. And I say I'm not getting Chain Bomb right away. I'm not worried about losing it. I just want to use Needle. That sucks for Pup. Basically, your chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of stinky. Although, there's a certain celebrity in game right now who we gotta celebrate. But I don't want to take it. Here we go. Look who it is! It's the wise Waddle Dee! I've actually gone... Oh, what happened? I actually gone an entire year without soda. Then I was reminded how much I love Mountain Dew. See, like, I'm not gonna... I love... I am one of those people who is hopelessly addicted to sugar. So, getting rid of sugar was really the hard... Which is also why, like, fruit is my best friend, because fruit is healthy candy. Wise Waddle Dee! Wiesel Dee? Wait, I like Wiesel Dee. That's a really good one. Yeah, don't connect online. Just... You already know what I'm getting, chat. You already know. Thank you, Mennonite is such a good code. Thank you, Meta. Can I agree? Aha, that code checks out. I really like that you don't have to find the code. At any point in the game, you can just run up to the office and say, thank you, Mennonite! Do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do-do! 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 Okay, alright. Thank you, Mennonite. Thank you. Mennonite, cozy play? Cozy play? Look who it is, look who it is. Waddle Dub. Waddle Doo. That's Kirby's Avalanche, where they go Waddle Doo. Alright, Ducky. Does this work? Oh, wait, I can just go under anyway. I'm not too worried about them. They're just waiting in line. They're okay. Alright, you two go there, so I don't have to look out. I don't have to look after you. Alright, there's you. Whoa! One of my friends is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, wait, there's you. There's you. Gosh. And then there's you. Okay. No waddle do. No! 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 Yes! Wait. Okay. No! Chat! I almost forgot. No! No! Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. What is the... Alright, there we go. Oh, ads? Oh, I'm sorry about ads. They should be gone in about 2 minutes. Sorry. This, of course, does not apply to YouTube. As I always try to stress. YouTube ads are really bad, though. But so are Twitch ads, so it's like, pick your poison. I'm sorry we gotta be on YouTube and Twitch chat and not, like, ideal place of idealness.com. Oh, I got scared. I got scared. Even dogs get scared, chat. I did not play Bonanza. I haven't either. The game is out, and, I played a tiny bit of it with Nico, so I guess I have technically played it, but I've only played it over the Switch 2 game chat. I gotta say, it's unfortunate that you can only really do game chat with, people on your family plan. I guess it makes sense. It's just a little unfortunate, but it works. It works, like, really well. Also, I don't want to do that, so we're not going to. How did I not get hit? Kirby, can you go up the ladder? Banyamanya! Okay, alright. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Just getting mine? Oh, your copy of Bonanza? I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I missed it. Or did I? Haha, I did not miss it. Go speed dog. Okay, perfect. That's another Waddle Dee. Well, the more Waddle Dees we get, the sooner that I can get the power-ups. I wonder if we can do this with a needle. Let's see. That's not a good sign. I don't think we can do this with needle. Nope. That stinks. Well, I guess for what it's worth, we can't really do it with chain bomb either. So, like, pick your poison. And I just know last time we had, actually, I don't think we had fire at that point. How did we do it if we didn't have fire? Or tornado? I think we had chain bomb already. Weird. Well, it's a Waddle Dee we can get, right? We got one more Waddle Dee than we would have gotten otherwise. This game looks so sad when we know it's gonna get the beautiful video game known to man next month. Have you noticed? I don't know if you've noticed. I noticed like right away, but like you see this on the Switch too. You can tell by the slightly different menu. It drives me crazy. But the load times are pretty insanely incredible. And it's all I've been able to think about is how good these load times are. Ads are dead! Yay! enjoy ads being dead. Yay. Anyways, Umbreon nicknames. Hand them over. Pupreon. That's mine. The new Sonic game? Oh, Sonic Racing? I'm sure it'll be cool, but I have no specific plans to get it. I remembered it took F-Zero GX playing that on NSO, but I finally remembered I do like racing games, just not kart racers, except Kirby Air Ride. The load times are great, but Forgotten Land doesn't have that many load times. See, you say this. Toy Hammer Blueprint. I win the argument. Anyways, more seriously, because I didn't win any argument, actually. I think Forgotten Land 1 switch times were... It's fine. It's fine. We can get Chain Bomb. I'm not upset. I'm just, like, sad. I'm not upset. I'm just sad. Alright, here we go. Let me just Pluck Needle on there. The fact of the matter is, they're incredible here, and they were already great. Which I know it would lead you to believe that, like, well, then it really doesn't matter, does it? But the answer is that it absolutely does. Bye, Needle. Bye, Needle. Eclipse? That's my Umbreon. Air Ride has no blue shells or anything like that. Yeah, no stupid... I like the balance around abilities a lot more than stupid items. I am not a fan of Mario Kart yet. That's all I got a pup say. I inhaled a rock. Okay, anyways. Rocks don't give you ability, so I don't have to worry about that. That's why I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking Miku, ooh-ee-oo. Star Allies load times aren't game-changing. Star Allies load times make it just an entirely different game. It's not the same game. It's just not. It's just not the same game anymore. When did we lose Needle? Like 10 seconds ago. Pupple gets me on my beef with items. I do. There's one Mario Kart game that I like, and you'll never guess. It's the one that has DS in the title. And even then, I don't think I would ever want to play Mario Kart DS with other people. I just like Mario Kart DS because the single-player content in that game is phenomenal. I really like the single-player. But I don't think I'd ever want to play that game with other people. CJ, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. You play an entire round of guest star. Yeah, exactly. It's a new game. It's just a brand new game. Wait a minute. No, we're good. We're good, right? I can still get the star up here. Wait. I think we're good anyway. Because Chain Bomb only takes 2, right? That really only matters for anything tier 3. Mario Kart Wii was supposed to have a mission mode, but it got scrapped. Well, that stinks. Mario Kart Wii, yes, Mario Kart DS. Base puff. I love Mario Kart DS. I love Mario Kart DS. You watch the mission mode speedruns, and you're like, oh, wow, maybe this mode isn't really, like, all that. It seems really short. But you play the mission mode, and you're like, oh. That actually kind of wasn't scrapped. You know what else I like about Mario Kart DS, actually? I take it back. You know what else is based about Mario Kart DS? Battle mode. Mario Kart DS's battle mode is so cool. Do you mean the gun ability? No, I mean Chain Bomb. This is my favorite. I love how early you get Chain Bomb. I think it makes runs like this, it actually makes Chain Bomb a little better. It's one of the first tier 2 abilities that you get, and considering Bomb is a very safe ability, I just think that, I just think it's neat. I just think it's really neat. Now, if I lose Chain Bomb, I'm gonna cry. However... oh, excuse me. Great. They got transformed into time-limited events. Weird. I love all the tech in DS. Lets you go to Shmoof City. A Shroom Bridge. I love the music in that track. It's so comfy. I mean, Tornado. That's a good ability. That's a good one. Tornado's honestly, it is in contention for the best ability in the game. I'd probably say Tornado just because it's like, it's not incredible against bosses, but it is a lot better against them than Fire is. So, it kind of has my vote for best ability. Because none of the abilities that are, like, really good against the bosses are super phenomenal for movement or level stuff. Okay, perfect. Oh, wrong way. All right, check this out. Apparently that was cool. Apparently. Oh, chain bomb's right there. Ooh, check this out. Yes! Yes! I love this ability. I love this ability. People complain about Kirby multiplayer spin-offs not having big rosters. When you think about it... Sorry. When you think about it, a lot of them are inherently designed around being around Kirby. I think Dream Buffet should have had playable Void Termina. The fact that it doesn't leads me to believe that Sakurai doesn't care about modern Kirby. J-Mom is based. J-Mom is based. Candy! Candy! I'm gonna guard. Teabag guard. No, Sakurai good dad. Not if you ask the modern Kirby community. He doesn't care about modern Kirby. Kirby Air Ride is gonna have no lore in it. Therefore, he doesn't actually care. Hey, knock it down. Knock it off in the YouTube chat. Knock it off. Sakurai hates modern Kirby and loves AI. I hate Stealth 4K with a burning passion. I already thought Stealth was annoying, but I didn't think anything about it because he at least reported news. And then he made that post. And I'm like, oh, good. I just hate this guy. I just hate this guy, like, normally now. Great. As is to say, Sakurai does not care about modern Kirby because he hasn't kept up with the lore. Otherwise, we would have had Void Terminal playable in Smash Bros. He did apologize. It's better than nothing, I guess. I love big rosters in multiplayer games. I can pick weird creature to be my main and make all my friends associate it. Be a funny, silly copy ability in Air Ride. Sting Bee, the bee is my main in Mario Kart World. I know from watching Nico that there is a weird, silly bug creature. I think that's funny. Alright, this little random feud going on between Great Lakes and Jonathan. Knock it off, please. Is that all the Waddlies? Yes. If Air Riders has Staff Kirby, that's gonna be a day one buy. It's gonna be a day one refund, more like. Oh, I think I missed. Sorry, CJ. I hope there's a Kirby game with Bandanity as the main character. I agree. I think Bandanity should have his game. Mennonite Ball from Canvas Curse should have come back in Dream Buffet. A lot of them should have come back in Dream Buffet. Be me, me be. Yay! The Sakurai I think was such a huge I like pancakes. Well, you hate waffles? Yes. Yes. It was also technically a mistranslation. But you are right. You are right. See, good on Stealth for apologizing. Like, that's at least something. I just, like I said, I think he's a very annoying person. I get my gaming news stuff now from Wario64. Wario64, I love that account. I will follow. I almost lost to Sir Kibble again. I would have been very upset. I love pancakes. Pancakes are good. I prefer waffles, but I don't want to say anymore because I don't want to contribute to this stupid argument, you know? This stupid Twitter debate of waffles or pancakes. Wait. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that? That's crazy. I slid kicked into the bomb. I'm saving this. Hold on. I want to see that. Wow, I just realized replay save a lot faster. Anyway. Look at this. Let me skip ahead. I go, oh, wait a minute. So I slide kick. I roll into the bomb and I knock it into the ghost. That goes crazy. And then they explode together. That goes crazy, chat. I love this ability. No, I think Great Lakes. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're kind of Jonathan's trying to move past this Great Lakes. I think this is on you. I'm not paying attention to chat and only a puppy. Yay! Super Mario 64 co-op. Yes. I take physical damage when you open that white theme menu. I mean, I do too, but not because light mode. I just take damage because it's stupid. We're still only stuck with the 2 base menus. It drives me crazy. Do we jump into this? I forget. I'm just not gonna jump into it. I like Chain Bomb because the bombs look like soccer balls. That's a good point, though. That's a good point, though. Bandanity should have his own side campaign. This game, like, Dead and April for him. That would have been nice, especially because he's already playable. Gotta go, stuff, and have a good stuff, and Arthur, take care. Wait, before you go, Among Us light bulb. All right, now you can go. Among Us. All right, I don't need you. Bandanity, hi, Nico. Nico is here. Yes. You weren't here. My stream crashed, and when I came back, you weren't here, and I got sad. But now I am not as sad anymore. I'm just gonna go around. I really think it's funny that because they expect you to have the light bulb, they were just like, who's gonna go around? Nobody's gonna go around. Who really cares? It's not gonna go around. No one's gonna go around. No one's just gonna go around. No one's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna. I just think it's really funny. I love it. Wait, chat. Sneeko, I don't think you were here last time. I know we can do this. Check it out. I mean, everybody else who also wasn't here the last time we did this, check it out anyway. And if you were here, still check it out, because this is cool as heck. Yup! Yuppers! The chain bomb blast is big enough if you get all 6 bombs. It's so good. Oh, it's so cool. I love this ability so much. That's so cool, right? Right? It's so cool. It's so cool. I love this game. I love this game so much. This is another one of those... This is one of those Kirby games. I know a lot of Kirby games are like this, but I feel it about this one especially. Like, your imagination is a lot more powerful than... And I don't want to say it's more powerful than the devs or anything, but the devs, like, made the game in a way where your imagination is more, like, it can overcome a lot of the obstacles that the game throws at you, even if it's, like, you have to do it in this specific way. All that means is that the game was made for that to happen. Not that you can't do it with anything else. Your imagination is a lot more important than that. Something I've always loved about Kirby. I just feel like Forgotten Land is one of the ones that does it best. Call puppy, Morshu, lamp oil, rope, bombs. I won't leave. Yay! Yay! I mean, if you want to stream, I know you want to play Bonanza. I won't say you can't play Bonanza. I did not realize that the Hothead's blast went through bombs. So if I tried to like be persistent about it, I would have lost Chain Bomb. That would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. I would have not been happy about that. Okay. Mr. Kibble got out of the way. Ooh! Oh! Oh, wait, no. You get out, get out. Okay, it's fine. I got really scared there for a second. The game is just made for us to grow in unique ways. Yes. It's so good. It would be cool if Bandanity could use other abilities via the essences. Bandanity gets to wear the hat. Oh, that would be cool. I won't leave. I already promised. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, if you want to play Bonanza, I won't stop you. Because if I had to take a guess, I mean, with Switch 2 load times, who knows? But if I had to take a guess with Switch 1 load times, probably still got about, like, 2 hours if I finish the run. There have been multiple runs that have succumbed to failure, so I don't know if this one is going to be the same way or not, but I have my strat, which is to just rely on Chain Bomb because it's my favorite ability in the game, and it's very safe. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think I got everything, but I got a lot of them. Nope, that's all of them. Great. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Nice, nice. This is mostly just really, really nice for getting the upgrades. Being able to buy upgrades. Not for abilities, but for Kirby. Getting the attack and the speed boosts. That's really what matters. Parasol Bandanity went hard in battle. Yes. Beamer, Parasol, Bandanity would go hard. Either or. I mean, obviously Parasol. Sweetums, thank you for the hot pats. Thank you. No, Bombonanza. I was saying Bombonanza to Nico yesterday. Which is why I'm saying it today. It just so happens that we're using Chain Bomb. I promise Bombonanza did not come from me using Chain Bomb. It's just a funny coinky dink. Okay. I have a cool idea. Check it. Wait. Oh. Unless. What? How did it not click this stupid switch? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! See? Now my cool idea is that I don't have to wait for the door to open. That's pretty cool, huh? Don't ask me why I said it like that. It's pretty cool, huh? Yum, 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 yum. Really fast. Really epic. I just realized if we make it to Battle on Blizzard Bridge with Chain Bomb, I would like to see. Wait, this is gonna be really funny, chat. Check it out. They're gonna walk around. Check it out. 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 Ooh! Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Okay. Oh no! It's the silly McNilly sitting on the chair that I always forget. This one I always forget. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, this is gonna be so funny. This is gonna be so funny. Chat, this is gonna be so funny. Wait. Wait, is this actually gonna be funny? Chat, I think this is actually gonna be funny. That was actually funny! Oh, wait, the ducks are kind of... I forgot about them. Wow! The attractions just ran over innocence! Remember when you ate the... I do. Okay, good. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Oh, God. Oh, there they all are. Don't... Oh, they're all panicking. Okay, okay, all right, come on! Okay, wait, that's 4. That's still not 5. Where's the 5th one? Ugh. I missed one again. But where? And how? Oh. You're just chilling right there. Okay. All right, come on, ducky. Or not. I gotta come back and get you. All right, come on, ducky. The amusement park world of Forgotten Land is my favorite world in the game. I agree. Wandaria, I think, is the best part. I think it's got the most fun levels. The single most fun level, Circuit Speedway, is just my favorite level in the game. And the theming, I just think, is the most creative. As much as I really do like Forgotten Land, a lot of it can feel like, oh, grass world, desert world, ice world, you know? And then you got this, this amusement park, and it's just really cool. I like it a lot. Okay. Oh! Dead idiot. But they respawn because they want you to use Tornado here. Shoot. I mean, I don't think you really need to respawn it when there's a scroll right there, but hey, you do you, game. You are the super good game, so you do you. Have I mentioned yet, chat, how much I like this ability? How much I love this ability? I didn't want to touch the mud because the mud's dirty, and I don't want to take a bath because I'm a dog. Now, who am I kidding? I shower every day. Winter Horns goes crazy. Oh, in terms of like content, No, my kind of hot take is that it's not bad. I think everything in Forgotten Land is good or better. I think Winterhorns is great, but just strictly in terms of like, wait a minute. But I think strictly in terms of like comparing it to other parts of the game, I think it is good. Oh, I was going to do it a little further away. It's going to be super cool. What my favorite Kirby? My Super Star World is just the best one. Ice World would insert post-apocalyptic aesthetic here. All right, 2.5 seconds. Not quite, but good enough. I feel like we know our favorite Kirby game. I wonder what my favorite Kirby game could possibly be. Wait, you could get a crazy time here with the bombs. Yes, but you're right. Now I want to try it now. I want to try it now. But I'm worried that if I try it, I'm gonna lose Chain Bomb later. I have such a dumb grin on my face right now because I understand how little that makes sense. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I hit the mud. Oh, that's so sad. I think Kirby got dirty. I think I'm a dirty dog. I think I need to take a bath. I knew it. It's triple deluxe, right? Of course, of course. I've got no complaints about that game. Wait. God, I think we're epic. I think we're cool. Yes! Woo! Base. Just guard. I'm not gonna try rolling. I'm not gonna try anything that could get me hit. Just play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe, puppy. Play it safe. Oh, right. Oh, get murdered, loser. Saniko's online. Saniko, what are you playing? But Bauman Peterman is coming back. Normally, I know a lot of obscure things, but I gotta say, I don't actually know Bauman Peterman. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know. Okay. Really nice thing about having a mouthful mode is that if you get hit, you don't lose your ability, even if the thing would get rid of your ability otherwise. So I didn't have to worry about losing Chain Bomb there. Real? Okay, there we go. Gosh. look here we go. I'm playing DBZ Kakarot. I see. Flirt Tornado. I see. It rhymes with Batman. Yeah, Batman, Spider-Man. I thought that said Batman. I read it really fast, so I thought you said it rhymes with Bartman. I'm like, Simpsons reference? Do the Bartman. I'm like, I need to get this Waddle Dee. Wait, I just thought of something cool I can do. Heal? Oh, I missed. Heal? Oh, I still missed. Where is it? Okay. I'm like, where is this thing? I can't find it. Yes. That was totally unnecessary, but it looked really cool. You should, I think, Saniko, instead of playing Kakarot, you should play Forgotten Land and play with Chain Bomb. I am backseating what Switch games you should play. Also, by Daisy's World, thank you for the text pads. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm annoyed at myself for stepping in the mud. Celebrating my mom's birthday. Well, tell Mommer, that's what I'm gonna call her. Tell Mommer I said happy birthday. KFL mod where Waddle Dees don't shout Wanya Wanya. They say money. I would play that mod with Nico. Pyro, welcome back. I'm back. I made shrimp wrong and it was undercooked. That is scary, actually. Undercooked meat is very bad. Although I don't know how seafood works. Seafood and my stomach don't really agree with each other. It's not even like an allergy thing. It's just like I eat it and I'm like, bleh. It's very bad. I will. Yay. All right, danger under the big top. Okay, this is another one where I could very easily lose Chain Bomb. I'm going to not lose it, though. That's my assumption. I love doing that. I love when I have an ability and I see a pedestal that has the ability I already have, just running into it. Especially in a challenge like this where I'm not allowed to change or lose abilities or whatever, you know? You're dead. Oh. Oh, you're super dead. Yupper is super dead. Bolting Blazy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope I dodge rolled. I'm actually... I am so mad at that one. I dodge rolled and he didn't roll. I'm actually starting to play through over on that one. I am so... Did the Angie Pup go through? Good, good. Okay, all right. Thank you, butt bags for the Angie Pup. Grrr. I'm just wondering if this is a thing that other people because I feel like it happens sometimes to me, and I'm not sure what the cause of it is. You, like, try to dodge roll with Kirby, and then it doesn't work? At least Switch 2 made the rage quit quicker. True. True. I see Bonanza. You gonna stream it? I don't actually have it. I played, game chat. I played the game chat with Nico, and because of that, it looks like I have it, but I don't. See, if I go to this, you play the software in a game share session. If you actually want to get it, go to the eShop. My two favorite media franchises are Kirby and Fire Emblem. Just started Bonanza a few days ago. It's so good. I have heard very good things about it. I've heard very good things about it. Okay. All right, wait. Hold on. Before we start, I thought I set this back to 0, I guess. Okay, yeah, I see what... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just realized I got rid of the Angie Pup. Sorry. Okay. Don't use internet. Alright, this is our final attempt, chat. After this, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make an attempt next week, and then the week after is going to be Kirby month already, so we're not going to be able to try again until September. Angel Paradox, welcome to the stream as well. Is the DLC of the game out? Not yet. That comes out 40 days, apparently. Specifically, August 28th. Also, Wild Mode, 3, 2, 1, Puppy. All right, let's try this again. Our final shot. And this one, okay, unironically, if the computer crashes, I genuinely think it's got something to do with the level in Forgotten Land. We'll see. But if it crashes, because I feel like it's crashed at the same point every time, but you could just kind of boil that down to me playing at similar speeds. I got you. Yo, Wheelie excited. I'm not hearing it. Is Wheelie excited going off? I mean, I yap a lot. That's probably why. I blinked. Did you lose again? I dodge rolled, and Kirby decided not to dodge roll, and I lost Chain Bomb. So I said I could either continue the playthrough without it or start a new one. So I decided to start a new one. No! So you lost. Technically not. Technically I rage quit. I had... I'm gonna do a quick count. I had ignoring crash and sleep. I still had drill. I still had hammer. I still had ice. I still had ranger. I still had tornado. So I had a bunch of abilities left. So I didn't lose. I just rage quit. I'm specifically saying something that's worse than losing. So you can't say nuh-uh. I mean, you can if you really want to, but look at this load screen. It looks like my game just crashed. It's just the load time, not crashed, froze. It's just the load times are so fast. It's like, oh god, what do we do? Kirby Amiibo. I would like, let's see, the lore. Whoa! 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 I hit the B button and Kirby jumped. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but to me, it's crazy. You just asked earlier, but Red Mage in Final Fantasy is a jack of all trades. Some black, some white, some swords. I think if I was an FF1 class, I'd be permanent. The love of my life on one screen, Excelblum on the other. You've been watching a lot of Excelblum recently. It's good taste. I love Excelblum, but I'm just saying, you're watching a lot of him recently. Wait, I never tried this before. Haha, that's so cool. Oh, right. Yeah, for the amiibo. Do we have an Elfilin amiibo? I feel like that would make sense. I am on the FE Brain Rot. Yeah, there's a lot of Fire Emblem content creators, though. That's just what I'm saying. I mean, none of them quite do what Excelblum does. And I'm not even, I don't make Fire Emblem videos anymore, so I'm not even talking about me. I haven't watched the newest episode of the FE6 ranked run on Mecha's channel. I gotta watch that. I completely forgot. But yeah, there's only 2 content creators I like. Excelblum and who? I don't know who the other one would be. Hey, Kirby. Wow. Wow, this one went a lot slower. Last one we were on the Warp Star at 208. This one 306. Yeah. Yikes.
This is how it's done.
Gotta gatekeep? Jeez. Yeah, Yumi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, mods. Can we get a shout out? Pretty pleased with the puppery-doos on toppery-doos. Thank you, Sweetums. Hello, Titan Creed. Welcome to the stream. How are things? I'm Claire Fluffle. I'm a puppy VTuber who likes to V and likes to tube. What do those things mean? Right now, we are doing a Kirby Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. We just rage quit. I gotta be specific here, or else, I know a certain Saniko is gonna comment. But, basically, when we lose an ability, it is gone for good. It is considered dead. And Forgotten Land only has 10 of the things, if you don't count Crash and Sleep, which are single use. So, it's tough. It's tough, but we're having a lot of fun, and I have a strategy in mind. I just gotta play a little better. But I really think this playthrough we could be onto something. I think this is the one. I've been saying that every single time, but I'm serious this time. Those other times I was just joshing. But this time I'm serious. Just Rafter, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's my favorite copy ability in the series? That's Parasol. I love Parasol. It's my favorite. Although my second favorite is Bomb and my third favorite is Ice. I think, I'm trying to think back to the copy ability list. I think my number 4 is Cutter and my number 5 is Fire. I think that holds up. I don't think I would change my mind on that. Whoa, the guy didn't move. I just realized. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Konbi! Didn't know there were Nuzlocke's outside Pokemon. They exist for a lot of things. They're not super common with Kirby. Saniko, who I'm still assuming is in the chat, has done Return to Lux, I believe. I don't know if he was able to finish it or if he lost, but I know he's done Return to Lux. I did Return to Lux as well. We did Normal and Extra. That was really fun. First try? Nice. I never get that first try. That's super good. You could theoretically Nuzlocke Hot Wheels of Velocity X? Wait a minute. That sounds hilarious. I know Iron Man playthroughs, which are basically Nuzlocks. Iron Man playthroughs for Fire Emblem are super fun. I probably like those the most. I like Bomb. Bomb is my second favorite talent. Okay, wait, chat, check this out. I love the slow motion Konbi flip. Also, did you see that disjoint? I'm saving that replay. Did you see that disjoint? Staff Kirby? Ooh, well, Fire's good. I like Fire a lot. Fire's great. Okay, sorry. The Blade Knight there is one of the enemies that knocks your ability out. There's a lot of that in this game. If you haven't been able to tell, there's a lot of attacks that just insta knock out your ability, guaranteed. I got scared. I wanted to make sure that Sir Kibble died. I got scared. Don't be. Okay, I saw Waddle Dee. You can tell we saved the Waddle Dee from the cage because we smashed into it. Oh, also, not that this would actually be relevant to anybody who can hear it, but ads ending in about 30 seconds. Okay. There we go. Wall tulips. Perfect. Tony! Ow. Okay. Shoot. Okay, nice. Okay. Perfect. All right. Very good. Very good. All right, Twitch ads are over. Yay! What's up, gamers? How we doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you for all hanging around and watching the Forgotten Land run. We are doing this. This is the playthrough. I feel it. I think my World 1 is really good. My, like, once, like, up to where we get Volcano Fire. And I am going to do Fire again. I know better now. I've learned a lot. I'm learning a lot about this game that I didn't know. But yes, also, Yumi, I hope your stream was awesome, wonderful, and fun. I didn't get to see. What were you playing? FAM's Pain is cool. I don't watch them often, but I see them on recommendeds a lot. I've only seen a small handful of their videos, but they're neat. Bell Kirby is nice, mostly forgotten ability. I love Bell, and it makes me really sad that you're right. I mean, I love Bell. I think that's such a fun ability. It's not very good, but I think it's really fun. The first Kirby I ever owned was Star Ally. That's fair. Fire, Bomb, Bomb especially. Bomb more than Staff, because Bomb and Star Allies is over. Actually, funny story, if we're talking about ability, like, solo, like, just regular abilities, no elements, no Dream Friends, none of that. One of the worst is Bomb, actually, believe it or not. It's just when you give it the Bluster or the Sizzle element, it suddenly becomes arguably the best ability in the whole series. It's so strong. Yeah, no, Kratos and OSFE, I've never heard of them. Most of the people that I watch, believe it or not, are actually Pokemon, believe it or not. But after that, the most done that I watch, I don't really watch, as far as like frequent Kirby uploaders go. I'm not just saying this because he's in the chat, but, like, unironically, I think Siniko is the only one. I think when Siniko uploads, I always, like, I try my best to set aside some time to watch. Because Siniko actually talks about the heckin' games. And just talks about, like, gameplay functionality and stuff. Not from a speedrunning lens, but, you know, there's more to these games than just speedrunning, you know? It's fun. But, you know, he talks about, like, I like that. I like that a lot. I just wish more people did. Ooh, okay. I don't know why, honestly, I don't know why I said ooh. The first Sonic game I got was Forces. That's tough. That's tough. I have to, because they both start with the letter F, I have to remind myself sometimes that Forces and Frontiers are different. Because sometimes I'll hear people say, like, oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers. And I'm like, oh, that's tough. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not, I think Frontiers is actually very good. I like Frontiers a lot. Cursed Kirby copy ability, that could happen someday. Streamer Kirby, it could. Specifically influencer, because I know obviously you could manipulate the word streamer to be something else, but specifically in streamer and in the definition of influencer, it could happen, and I really hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. Or if it does, it gives Kirby yellow puppy ears. I like Forces, top 5 game. I'm gonna assume you're serious and say agree to disagree, but I respect it. I don't think Forces is terrible. It's got... Forces has some banger vocal tracks. Obviously, look at me. Well, okay, maybe if you don't know me that well, you wouldn't expect it. But if you know me, you already know I sing Infinite's theme, like, a lot. That theme is so funny. No! I have bad luck with ending up with agreed upon worst mainline game. Oh, that's stinky. Oh, stinky isn't like it's unfortunate. Speedruns in Kirby are fun, but depends on the item or ability. I do think ability I think ability solos, because they're very normalized for the boss rush modes. So I think it'd be really neat if, like, at least any percent. I wouldn't ever say for, like, any other category, of course. But I think for any percent, kind of... I mean, this game also only has 12 abilities, right? But I know Forgotten Land has category extensions for every ability. Like, doing it ability solo. So I kind of wish more games normalized that. I try to sometimes, but I always want to make those streams into videos, and those are, like, the single least amount of good experiences I have making videos. So I kind of stopped. I also started out with the worst entries. The first Avatar episode was The Great Divide. And it wasn't the first episode of the show. Infinite is the ultimate jobber. Unfortunately, his theme is just phenomenal. Okay, having played it, it starts out fine, then it gets worse. But Sonic Forces, that unfortunately tracks. A lot of the straightforward, narrow level issues that the game has, you assume only are there because it's very early on, and then you keep playing it. And then you keep playing it. A bummery-doo. Bummery-doo, says the pup towards, not you specifically, but in your general direction. Ooh. Yeah, Infinite's a jackal, which is canine, which is close to puppy, so yeah. I looked up recently, has Sonic ever had a dog? Because Sonic has had so many different animals over the years, and obviously if there is... I'm unfortunately not the biggest person on all-out furry designs. I've seen them work, but, you know, it's just, like, really not for me. And I was curious because Sonic never had a dog. I'm like, maybe Sonic getting a dog is all it takes. So I looked, I'm like, does Sonic have a dog? And everyone was like, oh, Sonic has Infinite. It was like the best answer they could give me was, oh, it has Infinite. I'm like, really? It's a jackal, not a dog. A canine, close enough, but still. That count? Nope. The camera twisted, so I thought it counted, but there we go. There we go. Really? None in the oh, the dog's in the comics? Give me deets. Would Force's character creator count? True! True, you can actually be a dog. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Bark the polar bear is the closest that I could think of. Yeah, and I would hardly count. Especially as... I mean, understand, I am specifically, like, I mean dog. Like, I actually am being kind of strict here. Because if I'm not, then we can just count tails and be done with it, right? But I actually am being a little strict here. I specifically am looking for dog. He's a polar bear and not a dog. I mean, yeah, that too. That too. A normal pet hedgehog? That's so weird. Why? Why, I ask you? Why? Alright, chat, listen. We're not going to fall off the edge this time. It's going to be phenomenal. Get your head pats ready. I almost fell. I'm not going to rage quit over that one. I'm just so annoyed at myself. I have nobody to blame but me. The fact that it happened twice. Like, one of the easiest challenges in the game I failed twice. That's something. He had a dog in the Saturday morning cartoon? That's so weird. In the live-action movie, Sonic has a dog. I put you on my TV so I can give you a YouTube view. Thank you, sweetos. Thank you. Every view matters. I firmly believe every view matters on every platform. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, that's one Waddle Dee I should have very easily gotten, and I once again failed. But hey, at least it's funny. Thank you for the head pats, Nico. Thank you. My sweetos. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog at Sergeant Doberman? Mine doesn't? What, your view? Your view absolutely counts. My view doesn't matter. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, alright. One more level. One more level to keep sort through, and then we're good, even if I lose it against Goromondo. I should look up the any % strat one of these days. Just to see what they do. Oh, whoops. I mashed too hard, maybe. Might be. Okay, cool. I love that you can do this, by the way. It looks so weird, but it looks awesome. Unfortunately, once you get to, like, yeah, here, then it just stops. Even if you want to keep doing it. Although, it is a very good benchmark for when you can get the donut. Kirby. Yeah, Mario. The Mario ones. I don't like them, but I think they're kind of funny. Obviously, that's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Mama. Okay, so everyone always says that's Mama Luigi to you. I think the way funnier one is Mama Luigi. I think that's way funnier. How would the woman behind you? Funny story. I turn around. Coneby, my Coneby plush, is looking at me dead center. If she became a puppy girl, IRL too, but she was allergic to herself. I think puppy girls are made with very strong will. I think we get over it. They all have banger theme songs. I really like... Are there any video game theme songs I actually like? Well, I mean, I know there's one, but I don't want to compliment right back at you, or else I'll be in immense pain. I just checked the Sonic Wiki. There's a dog character named Kirby? What? Excuse me? Are you serious? Are you, like, actually serious? Are you serious? That's so specifically... That's so specific for me. What the heck? Can't convince me that's not a coincidence. Real. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's run along this. Gump is playing Donkey Kong Banana. Hope he's having fun with it. He's a Great Dane? Alright, not a Goldie, okay. If it was a Goldie... I thought I lost my ability for a sec, sorry. If it was actually a Goldie, I would be losing it right now. People will be clipping this left and right, saying, look at Claire's insane moment. I'm trying to think of why Kirby, though. Like, a vacuum cleaner? Are Great Danes, like, are Great Danes considered vacuum cleaners? Like, why Kirby? Japanese Sonic Twitter takeover had Sonic make a direct reference to Kirby. This Kirby? Because one person with the question had Kirby in their username. Oh, I thought somebody asked about the dog. Somebody asked about the dog, so Sonic made a direct reference. That's what I thought you meant. Puppy! Puppies! Look at the puppies! Look at the puppies. You know, I've been sliding with Sword this whole time. I don't actually know if it's faster than rolling. With Sword specific, every other ability, that's different. But Sword specifically, I'm not sure. Oh, I almost forgot. That would have been very bad if I forgot. Hopefully, this is the last time I have to worry about heckin' saying that. Holy smokes. Saying this Super Mario World, isn't it like... I forget specifically. But it isn't just like the Super Mario World cartoon. There's like a specific subtitle to it. I love Kirby being like, oh my god! Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay. That's everything? 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope, I missed one. What did I miss? I don't remember. I don't really care, though. All right. We kept Sword to Goramondo once again. That is great news. I'm very pup-static about that. Okay, so Goramondo, ideally... I don't think I care enough to actually finish the fight with Sword. I'm subbed. Hello, Kyle. Welcome to this stream. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and funderful today. We are doing a Forgotten Land Nuzlocke today, the first run. I rage quit. And we are doing Goramondo now, so we're still very early into the second one. 21 minutes, 40 seconds, according to the timer. So, thankfully, there's still a lot of run to go. You didn't miss, you missed a little bit. You didn't miss much. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. Pete, the beloved dog from Sonic 06. Oh, I thought you meant Pete from the Mickey Mouse cartoons. We're talking about Pete. It was my first YouTube search for dog and Sonic. That's crazy. I'm having a wonderful day. That's great to hear. Is that a Fluffle fan? Oh, Kyle. Yeah, that was the notification for subscribing. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know I heard something. I've been so focused on the Nuzlocke. I hope I haven't missed anything else. I'm sure I have, but I hope I didn't. But I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. Here, to make your day better, look at how silly Kirby is. Whoa, Kirby going so silly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For 14 of my 17 years of life. Oh, Pele. Oh, it's Pele. I know Pele from The Simpsons. All right. Okay. Are you for real? All right, I'll get sword back. Just Oh wow. I just missed entirely. I just missed twice again. All right, well, let me get in between his legs. Oh, all right. Well, we failed damageless, but it's fine. It's fine. Woofity, Heavy's in the chat tottery. Welcome, Heavy, or welcome back, I should say. How you doing? Nice. Sorry, we were talking about dogs. I mean, Pele and Pete are close. Give me some credit here. All right, so I ran in between his legs, and I definitely got do it quickly. That's about the best that I can ask for, I think. Work is working? Oh, that stinks. Stinks that you gotta work. If it were up to me, nobody would have to work. We just play Kirby Superstar Ultra very specifically. Why are we beating up Bonanza DK? Because he's had it too good for too long. I want Forgotten Land early, and the only way we can get that is if we beat up Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza specifically. Sorry, Nico. I know you're having fun with that game, but... I need my Forgotten Land DLC to come out so that people will pay attention to my content again. No, I say Forgotten Land DLC, but I think I'm gonna go crazier for Air Riders. I'm really ready for Air Riders. Obviously, it comes out when it comes out. I don't want to rush anybody, but I am really ready. I don't think it's coming out this year. If it comes out 2025, awesome. But I just like, what month can they put it out? The only one I can really think of is October. Because Forgotten Land is late August. If they're going to compete, Pokemon is going to be November. It always is. And I don't see them putting out a game in December. So I think October is the only month I can think of for it to come out. What happened if Kirby had a gun? Ranger Kirby. That's what happens. And with any luck, we're not going to see Ranger. The only abilities that we got to see today are Sword, which is actually gone. Let me cross it out. It's already lost. And then Fire for a while, and then Chain Bomb, where applicable. That is a word. Tiro, welcome to the stream. What's up? How's it going? We have returned to... I forgot about Metroid Prime 4. I completely forgot about Metroid Prime 4. Maybe... When is that game going to come out? I don't know. Because that could also be October, but then when's Kirby going to come out? When's Kirby coming out? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. How is it hanging? Things are going pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. We did a run already, but I lost. Well, I didn't lose. I rage quit. We lost Chain Bomb. But now we're doing another one. I'm not going to lose Fire in 2 seconds. We're going to have Fire for a much longer time. Good thing to know, though, is that if I do lose Fire, I would like to manipulate it so that I get Needle after, because Needle did everything I kind of needed it to do. Yes, Kirby Kirby on the draw. Kirby had a gun. You are correct about that. Very, very, very smart. Very smart talking to me about Kirby's Adventure. Very smart. I love Adventure. All right, get the knock knock nut. Perfect. Chat, you're never going to believe it. Check this out. We're going to get 3 burnings here, right? And then we're going to do this. Just like that. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose fire. Chat, we're still in there. We're still winning this video game. And we got the second knock knock nut, which I think is way more important. I think it's way more important. Oh, wait, I have fire still, so we can try this. We can try the current any % strat. And fail it. We could try the original any % strat. There we go. All right, every other time that I've done this, we've had to fight bonkers. There we go. I finally, chat, in the last 4 runs, I have not gotten that skip. I am including the Discord thing. We did not get that skip on the Discord practice session. So literally the last 5 runs. A delayed game is eventually a delayed delay is eventually delayed. A bad delayed is delayed. They're going to say 2026 and then they're going to delay it to 2027. No, they're not going to do that. Although I think it would be really funny if Sakurai did that because he's like, well, I mean, they want me to work on Smash and I'd be happy to, but I got to finish Kirby first, you know? I got to finish my Kirby game. Never finishes the Kirby game. Well, Return to Lux, when does Kirby use, Kirby uses a little bit of, like, a blaster thingy-majig, but a gun? I don't know. There have been plenty of bad delayed games. A bad delayed is eventually delayed, but a good delayed is never delayed. I love the posts that have come out of people, like, spamming that quote. I don't want to say it's, like, an annoying quote, because I do agree with it, I do agree with it. But just from all the people that use that quote, the meme posts that are coming up, people being like, delayed. Just replacing every word in that quote with just repeating the word delayed. I think it's so funny. A rushed game is bad forever. A delayed game is also bad forever. True. Delayed games are bad. Rushed games are bad. I hate video games. Go home. That's exactly the kind of post that I'm talking about. I love those. I think they're so funny. Bonkers can only speak caveman English? I think Bonker... Sorry, I just kicked my microphone. I'm so upset about this Bonker slander. 6 out of 9. Lol. Melee was rushed. Melee is a bad game. Nervous pup saying that she may or may not agree with that. No, I don't think Melee is a bad game. I would never call Melee bad, but it is not my cup of tea. Although, Sakurai worked on it, so curious. I definitely want to make sure we get these. I do not want to miss this. Oh, wait. Chat, we have fire. This all of a sudden became, like, way easier to get all of them. When I have, you know, a movement that's, like, a lot worse. When I have an ability that's a lot worse at moving around, this is, like, not easy. But now that we have fire, this is, like, super easy. I can just park from a safe distance. See how much easier that is now? I don't have to, like, sit there and be like, ugh. I can just use a super dominant ability. Me, but ironically. Yo, what happened? Oh, for Melee. What if Planet Robobot might have been rushed? Everyone says that, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we learn. Yoshi is probably a 2025 game. Yoshi? What happened? What about Yoshi? Give me a Switch 2 upgrade for Yoshi's Woolly World. Not that I think it needs it. I just really like Woolly World. And specifically, give me it for Woolly World and not Crafted World, because Crafted World, kind of stinky. Whereas Woolly World, kind of based D. Perfect. Chat, I love having fire. This ability is so strong. I love having it. It's so good. Woo. Big dog! Oh, big dog! Bark, bark, bark! Welcome to the stream! How are you? Great to see you here. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. I said in the above, Yoshi's Woolly World was accidentally leaked by Nintendo themselves. Was it? I know Kirby Fighters 2 was. So I was there for that. And Nico likes to remind me about it a lot. Well, is it Nico or is it somebody else? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Being rushed is something I've heard. Doesn't really have any sort of basis beyond 2 years after Triple Deluxe. Yeah, look, I love Robobot. I think it's one of the greatest games ever made, but you gotta understand. I'm not mean like you. I'm just mean like in general. When I say you gotta understand how much of that game is just like reused from Triple Deluxe. The backgrounds are like the extent of what they did differently. Robobot is phenomenal, but it is just Triple Deluxe. It's just Triple Deluxe, but like a lot better and with a robot, with a mech. Hope they do something big for Mario's 40th anniversary. Is that this year? Oh, yeah, 40 years from Super Mario Brothers. Wow, time flies. Currently on a date with my girlfriend. Yay! I've been playing a horror game on VR chat. Taking a break to have some dinner. Yum, yum. Well, I mean, I appreciate you for stopping by and saying hi, of course. And, of course, I also appreciate a lurk. But all the same, you know, if you're going on a good date with the GF, you know, I'd hate to distract. Why am I not just climbing up the ladder? No. Okay. I think the bomb is one of the enemies that knocks you out immediately. The Folies, I believe they're called. I think they're called Folies. For some reason, out of all the... And I like the Folies design, too. Assuming that's their name. I like their design a lot, too. So I don't know why I, like, always forget their name. Alright, this is Clutter Needle. Yeah, I like Clutter Needle. It was leaked as a Switch 2 backwards compatible with improvements. But a Switch 1 Whirly World doesn't exist. Oh, that's right. I assume, because it's a Wii U game, right? I always assume that Woolly World is available on Switch. Gumdrop, you too! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. But yeah, no, I want more people playing Woolly World. That game rules. Crafted World doesn't. Okay. Whew. Someone's in trouble there. I am a bit tired. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Hopefully, a visit at the puppies does the trick. I mean, aside from Devil's Third, Star Fox Zero, Star Fox Guard, Nintendo Land, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Don't forget. Everybody always forgets Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, and I'm like, please don't forget Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, because I quite like Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. You see how much faster these boss fights are? Gosh. I need to learn more optimized strats for abilities, because fire is actually one of the worst. One of the worst abilities in the game for boss fights. And yet, because of any percent, I mean, I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm cracking the code for time saves in any percent. I'm just saying, because I do any percent, I know the fire strats. Do I need to know? Half the time I forget I own Rainbow Curse. I'm chilling with Kirby. I like Rainbow Curse a lot. I think Rainbow Curse might have the funniest speedrun. That one being the regular any percent, like no holds barred, where you can just kill Kirby a ton of times, so you could skip levels. I think that one is hilarious. What the? I don't lose my ability from this, so I'm not worried, but I never even knew you could do that. I never knew it actually let you go past there and die. I never knew you could do that. Ice is better than fire in boss fights? Pretty much every ability, I think, except for sleep. I'm pretty sure, like, universally, fire is the worst. I know, Wolfgang and I were looking into it one time. We're pretty sure fire is universally the worst. Wolfgang, I mean, Wolfgang's a buddy, so, you know, I'd say this no matter what, but... And I don't mean to call anybody out specifically, like, I genuinely think this is, like, kind of a cool thing, why it's, you know, like, Babadoo, but... For those that don't, like, I talk about Wolfgang a lot, like they're a speedrunner. Not really, at least not yet, but it's just cool anyway, you know? I like that. For some reason, only the definitive edition of Arkham Origins? For Switch? That's multi-platform. Why would they do that? Kirby Kart, what's up? This is attempt number 4. So funny story, you missed attempt number 4. I rage quit because we lost Chain Bomb very early. So this is attempt number 5. However, the vibes for attempt number 5 are wonderful. I'm snorting that Kirby metal like cocaine. Nah, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I always encourage people to give Kirby speedrunning a try, just because I think it's really cool. But you are living the good life, not involving yourself with it, because it's wonderful and incredible. It is an emotional roller coaster. You, the limits of your sanity are tested. That's something I absolutely believe. And see, this is why I take fire early on, right? Because, wait, did I miss a Waddle? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Wait, no, did I miss one somewhere? What's the third one? What's the third Waddle Dee? Oh, Melt Florina. All right, we're good. We're good. Next to Planet Robobot. I would love to. I do not have a 3DS capture card. I'm unable to, sadly. I have faith in you and in Kirby. Thank you. How does Needle work in boss fights? Sounds kind of slow. It can rapid hit pretty quickly, and when bosses and mini-bosses shoot out stars, you can hit them with that. That's mostly just base form. For the advanced ones, they just kind of do a lot of damage, like, by default. Like, you don't need the stars, but when you get the stars, they do a lot. It's similar to, like, a weaker Tornado. No. Are they weaker than Tornado? I don't know. Like, Tornado is pretty good. I gotta look into... I remember how Ranger works, because it's really cool. Obviously, I know how Trindrill works, because that's the single best ability in the game. I know how Chain Bomb works, not because it's one of the best, but because she's my favorite. Yeah, I gotta say, Homing Bomb is really cool. It's just not Chain Bomb. That's the only problem. Ad start on Twitch in about 40 seconds, by the way. I should replay Robobot. I agree. Robobot is one of the best games in the series, I think. Robobot's the kind of game where it's like... obviously, I don't agree. It's Superstar Ultra, to me. But, when somebody tells me they think the best game in the series is Robobot, I'm like, go off. Go the heck off. How would I forget the Needle Rapid Fire? It's fun. It's fun. I mean, it's not as strong as you would want it to be, necessarily. Alright, this is actually going to be slower than Needle, I think. Or not. Or not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just being weird. Maybe I'm just being a silly dog. Maybe this is actually going to be way faster. No, unironically, this is going to be the hardest part. I don't actually have a game plan for what to do about these two. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. This is a Nuzlocke. I'm so dumb. This is a Nuzlocke. I just got rid of it for nothing. I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, I'll just get rid of it and re-inhale it. I'm so dumb. 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 That was the worst. That was the worst. That has to be the single worst throw of all time. What ability? I guess Ice I'm okay with. Ice is not a bad ability to be replaced. This is like hard copium. Today's lost something something. I have no words either. I really don't. That one feels bad. I have nobody to blame but myself for that one. Hey, listen, you know what? It's all part of the plan, right? Now we have ice, and I can just guard to nullify damage. All part of the plan, right? Right. Oh, all that just to miss the platform. I've only played Dreamland for Superstar Ultra. Oh, 2. Oh, I completely misread that. My bad. I only played through that on emulator. I don't got beef with emulators. Well, okay. I don't have beef with emulators, I should say. I know I don't have all 3 of these, but I'm still taking it anyway. Hey, you know what? Content. Joke's on you, Twitch ads! I can switch to the YouTube screen because I am subscribed. So, first of all, Lisa Rishi, that's based. Second, technically... I never knew you could do this. I never knew you could actually just guard like this with ice in the water. That's very helpful. So, YouTube, even if you're subscribed, you still see ads, but they're a lot shorter, and the frequency of them are very different. Please keep safe the tornado, I beg of you. If I get tornado and I lose it, that's a huge skill issue on my part. I genuinely think, like, I need to rethink my life's choices. Oh, wow, I can't dodge roll. That stinks. Wait, I can! That's so weird. Can you do, like... No, you can't. Okay. That's so weird. YouTube ads can be skipped. Exactly! I always try to tell people, like, please, I appreciate the support no matter what. I'm saying this, like, for people. Like, please. If there are Twitch ads, I am fine if you switch over to YouTube for a little bit. Or for a lot of bit. Whatever you're comfortable with. Your comfortability matters a lot to me, you know? Sweetums, thank you for the hype pad. Thank you. At least Ice is going to be pretty hype if you bring it to Tropic. Yeah, no, Ice is going to be very good for this. Tropic, which normally takes a long time, is going to be very quick. I do remember my strats, and if I get scared, I have Ice's guard. Twitch ads over, so I'm back to here. Yay! Outside of blocking them, they've been making more 15-second unskippable ads. They have, which is very annoying. I mean, they're a way. The problem is when you're on mobile. That's when I think YouTube ads become a big problem. And by that, I mean on desktop, there's ways around them. I love Bowser's Inside Story. That's my favorite DS game. I'm not going to judge you. Duh, that's one of my favorites. I mean, Superstar Ultra is my favorite because it's the best. But Bowser's Inside Story is incredible. I love that game a lot. There aren't a lot of RPGs that I've done multiple times, and Bowser's Inside Story, I've played so many. Not recently, though. My last playthrough of that game was a long time ago. I've been itching to replay it. You can freeze Tropic? I never knew. That doesn't look like it makes any sense visually that you can freeze Tropic. That looks kind of sus, honestly. Look at this. That looks so weird. Why does he look like that when you freeze him? Why does he look like that? Chat, why does he look like that? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Alright, that said, this is actually a little scary because I know the platform's gonna come up. Okay, but I did not lose my ability. That's all that matters. Literally all that matters. I'm gonna destroy the roots. I want that Waddle Dee. Ow. Please do not destroy my roots. Alright, that comes up. Alright, fight should be over. Ice is such a cool ability. Ah, I love it. 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 We didn't lose it either. Dark Fawful is the worst for speedruns. Is he? Because that sounds right. I know there's a boss in that game that's like really bad for speedruns, but I don't remember who. Because ice beats grass? I feel like some apple pie. Wolfgang, you're the meanest art student I've ever met. He looks like that because you put ice on him? I know, but why is it just his face? Why is the rest of him fine? Just ate a banana, now I feel monkey. I haven't had a banana in a bit. Next time I go food shopping, I haven't been food shopping in like a week and a half because I really haven't had to go. But next time I go, I gotta get bananas. Like I said, I'm really prioritizing speed right now so that I can focus on the August stuff. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting? We are still playing Engage tomorrow. Don't worry. That's not canceled. That's not changed. It's not rescheduled. We're still playing it. But tomorrow is Meadow Moments. Obviously, Cyan's going to be streaming it. I'm streaming it too. I am going to have something very important announced. And by that, I mean it's the August Kirby month stuff. So, like, what the theme is and what everything is going to be about, right? I'm going to be making a video about it on, not today, obviously, but the 26th. I'm going to have a video, and it's going to be explaining, like, what the Kirby month is going to be about and stuff. So if you miss it, I'll have the video, but I will also have the VOD on Twitch. I don't stream Meadow Moments to YouTube. I need to get a bit more involved. I want to get Rainbow Meadows a lot more involved on the YouTube channel. Once Kirby month is over, Bomb can be evolved. Great. Once, what's it called? Once, Chat, just saying. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Banana. I could freeze some bananas to make frozen yogurt. Nah, here's what you do. Here's the meta, okay? Freeze a banana. You don't need milk. You just need a banana and a blender, food processor, whatever. Preferably blender. But you take a banana, you freeze it, take that frozen banana, get it in the blender. Banana ice cream. It is actually just ice cream. It is Kino, as some movie buffs like to say. Myself included. I love that term. Yeah, let's get Thank You Mennonite, and then we'll get that other one. There's another, it doesn't give you 3. None of the other ones give you 3 like Thank You Mennonite does. But there's like 2 other ones that give you a couple that we could use to get some other upgrades. But we gotta get Thank You Mennonite. That's the most important. I feel like in any playthrough or forgotten, even speedruns, I think any percent I think uses Thank You Mennonite at this point. I don't know. I'm not overly familiar with any percent. I'm gonna have to do research on that. No, they both sword and fire. Okay, fire was my fault. Fire didn't die. It was murdered. Sword died. Sword died, but fire was murdered. I killed it with my bare hands, which is not good because I like fire a lot. Do. I tried it, but my blender isn't that powerful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do. Do you have a food processor? I mean, blenders are obviously ideal for making that kind of thing, but if you have a food processor, it might be able to do the same thing. All right. We don't have to do it now. Oh, wait. Ooh, actually, you know what? Okay. I'm still gonna get all 4 of them while I'm here, but I'm not getting chain bomb. Not yet. I'm just getting everything prepared. Look at how fast it is that you can get 4 of these things. I'm not gonna say that upgrades are... I think... Obviously, super efficiently, you know, you're really just like, you know, base tornado, good enough. Volcano fire is free and mandatory. There's one collecting dust. Don't know if there's a reason for that. I think as a thank you for collecting all that dust. Actually, I don't have an ability that speeds my movement. So let's come up here now. Yeah, we'll get up there early, and then. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, they're dead in line. That's got to be traumatic. All right, get you. Get down here. Sorry. Where are you at? There you are. And then the other one's back here. Look, Ice may not be able to go faster, but it's got the slide kick jump, which Sword does not. So I will take it. The only way to take first place back is Supa. I told my mom you said happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully, she's having a wonderful, wonderful birthday. All right, check this out. And I know you go through me. Jerk. Oh, wait. We can just skate over the mud. That's right. Kirby? I'm so evil. Wah-hee-hee-ho-ho. Dang bunny. Oh, that bunny is like super dead actually. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Please. Please? Okay. I got so scared. What is in that room? Oh, right. It's the thing that's not worth it. Okay, don't touch the Gordo, because that's bad news bears. Oh, I missed this one, though. That's tragic. Although I got it here. Wahaha. Wahaha. Waha! Waha! That part's really scary because your controls get a little funky with, you know? It's obviously not, like, bad. It's just they're a little out of the ordinary compared to what you would expect because it's spinning around. Such a devious pub. Ooh. The Goofy Goobers are saying their monies for a Dogist? Oh my god, Chad, I should call it Dogist. That's brilliant. I should call it that. That's brilliant. I have never thought to call it Doggers. That's great. That's great. That's great. Well, oh, you just get money. Okay. Well, I'm not one to say no to money. Whole reason why I'm doing the donathon, right? Oh, wait, did I don't, well, no. I made it clear that I'm doing the donathon. I said that already. Okay, never mind. I'm like, did I just spoil that I'm doing the donathon? I did not. I'm trying not, I don't want to spoil stuff, but I will say, I don't know what else I could really add, so I don't know what else to really say. I'm so smart. Why? Okay. The ice block and the sand block are the most powerful blocking moves. I think the sand block is it's pretty it's actually no, you're right. Kinda. I mean, in terms of like the functionality of it being the block, I think the ice one is better. But technically, you're right because you use the sand block to do some of Sand's like super strong attacks. So you are correct. I don't think there's another like really good, unless you count Kirby Fighters 2, in which case Bell's block is like broken. Toy Hammer! Do. I'm trying to think if there are any ability upgrades that I think would be worth it to take to tier 3. I'm trying to think. I can't really think of any. Leaf and Archer and Triple Deluxe? I mean, they're invincible, but they're not like... They're invincible in terms of like nullifying damage. They don't really do much else though. Like you can guard to nullify damage, or you can just like do damage. You know. Look at Kirby. Blah, blah, blah. Oh well, Leaf in Return to Dreamland, Robobot, Archer and Robobot. Is Leaf in Robobot? I forget. You know what's crazy, chat? I might have to do the Nuzlocke. I just remembered. I might have to do the Nuzlocke again when we can play this game in 60 FPS. I can't wait. I cannot wait to play this game in 60 FPS. I cannot wait. I am fine with 30, but the fact that 60 FPS is right around the corner has me very excited. Why doesn't Kirby shoot out ice cubes with ice plus water balloon? Because Kirby cares. Leaf's in Robobot? Thinks he's on the team. That's Leaf, alright. KF2 competitive players when the Bell main hits that ZR. So you want to know something funny? Is it, I'm trying to remember, is it the guard that comes out sooner? Or is it, no, I think Yo-Yo has less hit stun. I think Yo-Yo literally cheats by having less hit stun. It's that or something funky with the guard. I'm pretty sure it's hit stun though. I feel like that makes more sense. Yay! So listen, we might not only be very close to KFL DLC. If we get KFL Parasol, I'll be so happy. Well, I say I'll be so happy, but I have to remember they have screwed up Parasol one time, so I don't want them to screw it up again. Right, do we finish in under 20 seconds? And no, that's a big stinky winky, gamers. I did not get the achievement, which means I am down another Waddle Dee. Bummerino. Ender Gaming, welcome to the stream. How's the Nuzlocke going? Only 2 abilities. Only 2 abilities lost. Whatever's on the screen is the current graveyard. I know it's not the most clear, but it could be less clear, for what that's worth. Ooh, that was dangerous. I almost got hit. Ooh, you know what? If I had Frosty Ice, that would be really good. But I don't. I'm saying it would be really nice because then I could have Ice actually, like, knock something down. Wait. We're good. Hey, you. Okay. Oh, never mind. We're not good. We're quite bad, actually. I'm trying to strafe a little bit. What's like the closest that we can get? Because I want to start like rushing back up. Wow, really? Even this isn't close enough? Oh, it is. Ah! I think we can make that. I think we can make that. I just gotta be a little bit better at things. Okay. What? How did that not hit? How is it not hitting? Okay. Yes! I knew I could do it. Wahaha! Beam and Stone? They'd be cool, but I want Parasol. I have Popcorn. What did I miss? Candy! Do you think if Nintendo or HAL cared, new Kirby fighters could be Evo worthy? I think there are some problems with Kirby fighters that would really need to get ironed out first. And I mean, if you want me to be technical, they're platform fighters, and those have a very iffy... Oh, wait, is this Noble Ranger? No! Dragon Sword. I'm okay with this. They have a very iffy presence at Evo. Specifically. Only 2 lives lost so far. Yes, and one of them was the sacrificial lamb of sword, so to speak. Bud Bags, thank you for the hot pass. Thank you so much. Kirby. I don't think any new abilities will come to StarCross World. They always showcase new abilities in the promo. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of promo material for the game out yet because it's still a month away. They absolutely could. I'm not confident that they're going to, but if they do, I'll be happy. Well, okay, I say I'll be happy, but I am also a little worried about how they'll affect, like, the balance, quote-unquote, of a casual playthrough. Like, I don't want them to pull another Return to Lux and just force-fit enemies that don't belong into levels that are already existing, you know? I don't want them to do that. Akumakase! Hello, thank you so very much for that raid. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. 39 on the dot. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that raid, mods. Can we get a shout out pretty please with the pub redos on top of the redos? Thank you so very much. Thank you. What were you streaming? How's it going? All that good stuff. Okay, all right. So far, so good. So I think we had Chain Bomb by this point in the last playthrough, right? So the fact that we have Ice, I mean, I reach the first goal in 20 seconds. Not getting that one hurts. Not getting that one hurts, you know? There is a Kirby Fighters competitive in Japan. There's a Kirby Fighters competitive scene in North America, too. I mean, I'm sure there are in most regions. I just only know about Japan and North America. I was streaming Apex Legends. Wasn't in a big gaming mood, so I had to stream early. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope Apex, at the very least, was fun and it went well. And you're ready to kick back, relax, and... oh, sad puppy. What is sad puppy? I was gonna say kick back, relax, and watch Puppy, but really do whatever. Don't be limited. Don't be limited to the to what one pup tells you. Or as I've really been liking to say recently, I don't know, your life, not mine. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you to eat your peas. I've been saying that a lot recently. Well, to myself, like, you know, when you're cuckoo bananas and you talk to yourself. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, you take enough hit points. That's funny. That's a boss strat, and yet it works. But yeah. All right, Gordo. Yes. Butt bags with the normal pup. Thank you, thank you. That went through. Perfect. I am normal pup. I do like how Bandanity is your only option for spear. Like, you actually have to be a little... It gives Bandanity a sense of identity. I think that's cool. But the fact that, you know, only Bandanity gets it, Kirby doesn't, Bandanity's locked to it, you know, it's flawed, but I like it. I like the multiplayer in this game. I'll say it. I'll say it. Whoops. I completely missed. Seeing the tier list for fighters too? Well, have you seen the community competitive tier list? That's the one I care about. Shoutouts to the... Oh, please. Nice. Shoutouts to the Kirby Fighters Deluxe tier list that always had Parasol at #1 because nobody knew what they were doing. Then KF2 added online and people went, hey, wait a minute. This makes no sense. Parasol is not that good. And then everybody said it was bad. And then I started competing, and people were like, alright, well, it's kind of in the middle. I don't think I can reach this. Unless... Nope, I can't reach it. Never mind. Yeah, Ice can't do this. Ice cannot do this. I know there is a surefire way that I can do it. It would require bandanity, though. And we've been very consistent in doing single-player stuff only. Dexys? Yes! Yeah, I know that. Well, Dexys is like an online buddy. So I know Dexys from that. But, yes, Dexys did Parasol. I like their ideas. I thought their ideas were very neat. Nightfall, welcome back. Hello. Extra head pats for whatever I missed. Thank you so much for your head pats. Thank you so much. I always get the Discord notification, but I never make it on time. Yeah, listen, sometimes I stream for like 2 hours. Sometimes I stream for like 6. You never know. You never know what you're going to get with this pup. I'm back. I have ice cream. Yum! I know the next time that I have ice cream, I know when it's going to be and for what occasion. Well, actually, the next 2 times. I know that... Well, I guess I could talk about it. I could talk about it, but chat, you have to promise me that you're not going to donate anything when I say this. Because I know how the vibes and the feelings can be. If you really want to, save it for the donathon. But the next time that I am having ice cream, the occasion will be, and I'm definitely going to be making a big stink out of this once I actually do it, don't get me wrong. But, I am a few paychecks away. By that, I mean, I genuinely think it's only like 3 or 4, maybe even less. Paychecks away from paying off. And I know this is a lot of money. Please don't ask about the circumstances. The circumstances are frustrating, to say the least. But, $15,000 worth of credit card debt. I don't talk about it a lot because... You know, that's a lot of dog food that you gotta buy to be in credit card debt, right? But it's almost done. It's almost done. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be done with it. So I'm so ready. I'm so ready. So what I'm saying is that once it's all actually paid off, I'm getting ice cream to celebrate, and nobody will stop me. Because why would you stop somebody from doing that? That's cray. Ah! Okay. They say she can't be ready, that she zoomies too quick. Unpredictable? Wait, I'm here for that. Also, I'm stupid. I let it... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I get rid of it? Okay, I don't know why I got rid of it, but... okay. Alright, good news is that I can still... I miss out on one of the Waddle Dees because why wouldn't I? But I can still... hopefully get this one. Okay, I got it. Can I get back to the ground in time? Yes! Dad barely made it! That's so epic. Oh my god. You're making mac and cheese and no one can stop you. No one will ever stop me. Fire's already gone? Yeah, because I'm really dumb. Death-free puppy! Let's go. Perfected Warrior, welcome to the YouTube stream. How is it going? Hope all things are going wonderful and wonderful for you today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Great seeing you. Hopefully you've been doing wonderful and wonderful. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. The mac and cheese with hot sauce? I don't know about that. A Nuzlocke for Fire Emblem? Yeah, we call those Iron Man playthroughs. They're Nuzlocks, but they're called Iron Man playthroughs. It goes nicely. Just got off of the Discord server. Waiting for Aldi to call me, but I can't call them back. For what reason? Because I love Aldi, but more from like I shop there so that I can save money. Aldi's is a bizarre reality where... Oh my god. Hit the switch. Okay, sorry. Aldi's is this bizarre reality where like the stuff you can buy there is less expensive, but is also better. Like just like period, it is just better. All right, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, does the guard go through these attractions? Does that work? I'm curious. I've never tried it because I don't normally have ice in this level, but I'm curious to know. It's $17.50 an hour for cashiering, and we get to sit down. That's something I've always appreciated about Aldi, and that I hate about most standard jobs. Like, why the heck do people not get to sit down? That is crazy. That being said, best of luck. I know the job market right now is the job market right now, so I really... Get over here. Why do they always do this to me? And then I always... I remember this one this time. Hey. But no, the job market right now stinks mega big time. $17.50 an hour, that is absolutely respectable. It should be more in the perspective of the company should be offering more so you can live. But, you know, as far as like starting out, as far as, you know, just making that honest dough, I know the one is still stuck over there. Don't worry, we're going back. That's good. I really wish you the best of luck for that. I know, we don't want to work, but we gotta make that money, right? Who? I guess we're gonna find out. No, wait. Am I the most coolest puppy in the world? Let's go. They think we'll be lazy if we sit down. Been told that by a Walmart manager. Yep. Nope, I know that's what it is too, because, shoutouts to T-Mobile, that I started working there when it was a Sprint, and then they merged with T-Mobile, and they introduced the no-sitting policy. And when I told them, which I do have this, and I don't like talking about it, so I'm not going to go on about this story much longer than I have to. But when I said, hey, I have muscular dystrophy, I can't be standing that long because of my muscles, the manager told me, wow, a lot of people with issues like that can't even do anything. That must be... Oh, I fell in the mud! He said, a lot of people with that kind of disability can't even do anything. You're pretty lucky. And then I quit about 2 weeks later. Is Ice secretly the savior of this run? Nah, we're gonna lose Ice at the weirdest time. It'll be Chain Bomb all over again. Gonna get money for that Switch 2 and a gaming laptop? Heck yeah! Heck yeah, I think a gaming laptop especially is like a great place to start. Wait a minute, you could just put Conby on here. Oh wait, it doesn't go away. That's right, never mind. Never mind. Sadika really got me thinking before about what kind of time you can get with Chain Bomb. We'll worry about that later. Okay, I want to get this one. I don't want that thing though. Oh god, T-Mobile. Gaming laptops are awesome because through emulation you have an infinite catalog of games. My only thing, it's you get that gaming laptop, you know, spend that money on things that, you know, are good. Just make sure it's, like, actually a good gaming laptop and not just somebody, like, selling you a laptop as a gaming one and then it winds up being bogus. Like, try to do research on what you can. Because random bystander here, my buddy, spent, like, $1,000 on a laptop and it wound up being pretty bad, actually. And I got mine for about $400, and the only reason I'm not using it now is because I upgraded to a desktop. Because I had to. I literally had to for streaming and stuff. If I didn't become a streamer, I would still be on that laptop. It was really good. It was really, really good. I use T-Mobile because they actually give us internet. Mint Mobile. Genuinely. It runs off T-Mobile servers, and unlike T-Mobile, which charges you like a minimum of like $50 a month, Mint Mobile starts you on a plan of 15 for unlimited for 3 months. And then you can go for... I'm only on a 5 gigabyte plan, but... Mine cost me, because it's $180. I pay like $180, but I pay it every year, not every month. So, hold on, I'm going to be a nerd. What is 185 divided by 12? So, yeah, I pay about $15.40 a month $15.40 a month for 5 gigs with Mint Mobile, which is exactly the same servers that and towers and stuff that T-Mobile uses. Only I get Christmas cards from Ryan Reynolds every year. I seriously, Mint Mobile is like a cheat code. Streamer eating at the howl room. I care more about water mouthful Kirby. That's a lie, actually. I just care more about finishing the Nuzlocke because this is my 5th run. Roar! You actually, yeah. Did you mean to kill the timer? No, I didn't. Shoot. I know what it is, too. Because I hit the one button. I know what killed the timer. Oh, well, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for pointing that out. Just let me fix this super fast. Thankfully, because I am streaming on YouTube, there is, like, the world's easiest fix. Well, maybe not the world's easiest fix, but I could get, like, a rough estimation. Oh, but I gotta wait for ads to finish first. That's annoying. Glad to hear Mint Mobile is actually as good as it sounds, and I can still trust Ryan Reynolds. Well, I don't know about that second part, but Mint Mobile is very good and very cheap. It is a cheat code, and I would tell people to use Mint Mobile and give me their referral code so that I can make money off of it. But I would dox myself, so I'm not going to do that. But I'd instead genuinely recommend Mint Mobile. All right, come on, hurry up, you stupid 15-second ads. Okay. Come on, you stupid 15-second ads. Okay. I'm trying to see when the timer stopped around when it stopped. I know it hasn't been that long. I'm just trying to get, like, a good idea. All right, so add about 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and it stopped at 1:11:40. Okay. All right, so 1:11:40, so it'd be, like, 1:13:42. Okay. Okay, 1:13:42. 1:13:42. Cool. All right, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Here, let me just so I just wanted not to take damage. Okay, cool. Okay, and boom, we're good. Thankfully, this is not an 80% speedrun, so that is nice. Wow, really? Okay. My closest connection to celebrities was my uncle, was James and Meow. But really? That's awesome. I want to be a Claire stream if something silly didn't happen at least once. You missed the worst. You missed I Had a Fire, which is arguably the best ability in the game. And I was on, Fast Flowing Waterworks, the one where you have to kill all the enemies underwater without getting wet. And I'm like, oh, these two are under the thing, and fire's not working on them. What do I do? I know. I'll get rid of fire, kill them, and get it back. And as I got rid of it, I remembered I was doing a Nuzlocke. So I threw away fire for nothing. I threw away fire for nothing, and I am really still not happy about it. But, hey, it's a fun story, I guess. Throwing for content. James and Meow were voiced by 2 different people. My uncle did the majority of the work for them midway through Hoenn. Who is the main voice by technicality. That's still really cool. That's still really cool. That's I went to see the producers Broadway, like on not on Broadway. It was community theater, but I went to see the musical version of the producers. Oh, and I'm like, oh my god, I miss theater and acting so much. I want to get back into it. I miss it so much. But I can't. Because I'm busy with this, and, like, visually I don't pass, and it's like, oh, man. Oh, but I miss it! I miss it! I miss it, chat. It's so fun. Totally cool dude. Yeah, I know, definitely. That's I did hear about his passing recently. I'm sorry. I mean, if you were, related as, like, an uncle, he was your uncle and stuff, obviously, I'm very sorry for your loss, but just in general. I mean, obviously, I would say this about anybody, but I know of them because, actor and stuff. Oh, ads on Twitch, by the way. But, yeah, I know. People dying stinks. And I know how people dying stinks, but you know what I mean. Because I'm a nerd. You passed to us. Well, I appreciate the kindness, everybody. I'm not taking any chances here. She jumps around so much. It drives me crazy. Why you gotta jump? Why you gotta jump? Stop jumping! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, chat, look at that split. Look at that split, chat. Whoa, that's a good split. That's a really good split. Roar of Day-to-Day is actually my favorite track in the series. So I'm gonna pick that one. But man, Day-to-Day is amazing. Okay, I'm not getting rid of my ability. I'm not doing it. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be stuck trying to claw your paws out. There we go. Is that death? That's death. That's death. That's death. That's death. That's death. That's bam! Perfect. Perfect. She's like, whoa. I'm close to T-posing. I joined a voice acting club in my first year of college. It was pretty fun. I love doing it. I love doing it. I have a pretty crazy story. Actually, I guess now's a pretty good time to tell it. She's not even jumping. She's just walking, dude. Pencil drill! Okay. So, I'm gonna tell this story real fast. It is about, I've been getting into Data Destroyer Z. That one's phenomenal. Alright, what are we talking about with Connor? Great Lakes. You can stop pointing that out. Oh, yeah, I don't know about Chlorine. I don't know. But okay. So crazy story time. This may be the run. It could be. It could be. It could be. Especially with ads ending in 30 seconds. This could really be the run. Okay, so crazy story. I took a online voice acting course one time. It was hosted by the voice actor of Tien from Dragon Ball. Just an idea, big idea of like how notable the guy hosting it was. So I took the chorus, and we had an exercise. We had to read out a commercial, and everybody else did a wonderful job. I didn't think they did, but I'm listening to them read it, and I'm like, I want to be funny. So I, you know, when everybody say, just for example, this wasn't it, but just say that the commercial was, tired of weeds growing in your backyard, then you should get our weed-killing product. That's how everybody else read it. I would be like, are you tired of weed killers in your backyard? You should get our weed-killing product. I realize I said weed killers in your backyard, and that makes absolutely no sense, but that's just like, you know, I made it sound like really silly, almost like, yeah, I added the Claire Fluffle flavor to it, you know, and I got some very good advice. I got some very good advice that day. Is there anything I need to do here? I don't think so. I got some very good advice that day. Advice that, I guess I could tell. I don't think Northeast Frost Street is really all that hard, but I am going to be missing reading chat, so I'm sorry about that. But, he had told me that, you know, I finished it, and he said, you know, I just want to make sure before I tell you anything, your goal with that was to be funny, right? I said, yes. He said, perfect. Very good. He said that he loved how unique it was, how hearing that he was, you know, individuality could kind of be a big problem. It's what people are looking for, but going to be a very big problem with auditions. And he said he liked how unique and flavorish it felt. But he then went on to say, and I actually, like, firmly agree with this, and hearing it from somebody, like, really helped. He had said that being funny, quote-unquote, is a huge risk in the industry, because if they find you funny and they hire you, that's great. But if they don't find you funny and they don't hire you, these are people that are going to be seeing you in the future and thinking, oh, that's the person who tried to be funny, and then they weren't. Just forget what they're trying to do. I don't want anything to do with them, you know? So he said, like, you know, it is something that you really got to look out for. There is a reason why, quote-unquote, more standard auditions are what people use, what people try to do, blah, 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 what you should use, all that stuff. And like I said, you know, I'm not like upset or offended or annoyed or anything. This is very good information. You know, I'm like noting it in my head, jotting it down, saying, of course. So he tells me everything, and then he finishes and he says, can I tell you something else? Of course, by all means. He said, did you happen to have your headphones muted while we're doing the course? And I did, because it was something that he had recommended. Good for, you know, in case is just a good idea. So I did it. I had my headphones off. I couldn't hear what anybody was doing, so I said they were off, and he said, well, then you didn't hear that everybody else in this class, while you were reading that, was laughing. And that made me feel really happy. And he said, you are a very funny person. You have a very distinct personality that people will really like. When you're auditioning, you don't need to tone it down. You don't need to not be yourself. You just need to find a good balance. And that made me feel really happy. And that made me feel really happy. Like, hearing that, like, it's obviously, like, you know, hearing it from anybody is gonna make me really happy, but, like, this isn't a person who's, like, you know, like, oh, I'm here to watch your streams, or, oh, I'm your friend, oh, I'm your family. I don't know why I said family so quiet, but, like, oh, I'm in your family, whatever. Like, this is a third party that has no benefit from telling me that they like something that I did. So hearing that is, and you know, it also helps that, you know, they're a recognized voice actor. So yeah, no, that just made me feel really good. That was score 1 for the pup. That's a sweet story. Yeah, I know. I love that story. I love that story. You think it's not gonna end so well once he starts talking about, like, you know, you really shouldn't be doing what you're doing. Like, it's good and we like it, but you shouldn't be doing it. You think it's gonna have a bad ending, but then as soon as he told me, like, everybody in the class was laughing as you were doing that, it was just like, ooh, oh, it's good. It's good. The options are B, boring, and let's go gambling. Rose, thank you for your hot pot. Thank you. Buy your brand new weed killer, only $39.99 at your local Home Depot. If something at Home Depot costs $39.99, because the whole point of going to Home Depot is that they're cheap. If something costs 40 bucks at Home Depot, that's crazy. Okay, no, I actually do need to get this one. If I had, like, fire or tornado or even, like, needle or drill, I could do it, but with ice, I do actually need to make the full venture. It's the weed killer supply and demand. True. True. We gotta get rid of all that weed killer in the backyard. Chat, what would you have? What would you rather have? Weed killer for the backyard? Okay, I promise this makes more sense when I start this with the backyard. Okay, let me start that over. What would you rather have in your backyard? Weed killer or the backyardigans lost pilot? I promise it makes more sense when I say the joke right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I actually think with an ability... Hey, Bernard did that for me. Nice. I actually think with an ability that doesn't have mobility options, we have to do this. We have to do it the intended way. Also, shout out to the alarm clock being 4:27. In American time, that is April 27th, which is when Kirby's Dream Land came out in Japan. Pretty neat. Backyardigans wiki admins buying weed killers because they heard a way to help them gatekeep the pilot. That is crazy. Lost pilot! Weed killer. Ooh, this is a controversial question for the YouTube chat, I see. I've already had the backyardigans in my backyard. I almost never got home. Yeah, but is it the lost pilot? That's the question. That's the question. Cute Easter egg? I know. I guess it's a nice little epilogue for that story from before. It's not really all that important, but we had an assignment to do a similar kind of audition. It was completely different, but it was like an audition. So he's like, let's give the advice that he gave me. Let's put it to the test. So I toned down my quirkiness a little bit, but I still, you know, made it distinctly me. And he had left a comment on it, and he said, great work. This is exactly what I was talking about. Keep it up. I said, oh. Again, just a nice little epilogue to the story. I mean, pretty much everything else in that class was fairly standard. Although, funny story, he's apparently friends with Billy West. And if you want to be a voice actor, you probably know Billy West. And probably are freaking out at the thought of knowing Billy West. So when he said he was friends with Billy West, he thought nothing of it, but we all, like, thought everything of it. So, like, half the class wound up being like, oh my god, tell us stories about Billy West. And him just being like, I'm trying to teach a class here. And us making him tell us stories about Billy West. I wouldn't mind doing another one of those classes. It's a matter of money, of course, but I'll, you know, stuff like work on my fullies, all that good stuff. But we'll get there someday. I can't forget to land on the second train because I always do. And it's really sad. Ooh, ice strat. Wait a minute. Cool ice strat. That's an ice strat, baby. Did the pilot was found? Yes. Yes, the pilot, the backyardigans lost pilot. Yo! Yar hard. Please die. Oh, never mind. So, hey, as it turns out, I never knew this, but Ice in Forgotten Land has the same attributes that it does in Star Allies. When you kill an enemy, if you're in an enemy gauntlet, they'll spawn immediately. You don't have to wait for them. That's crazy. I never knew that. So what's the deal with the Backyardigans lost pilot? I don't know, but everybody was talking about it. I think it's really funny. I forgot this land. What's up, Keaton? How's it going? Hope you're having an amazing, wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. Yay! We're doing some Forgotten Land nuzlocking today. We have been doing very good with ice. I don't want to jinx it, but we've been doing very good with ice. And I want to re-stress because I don't believe I've done that today. We're not speedrunning. I just have that timer there because I like seeing how long things take. I'm using speedrun-ish strats, but only because I know what they are. It's pretty neat. Kirby Nuzlocke is an interesting idea. I think Forgotten Land has the hardest, at least of the ones that I've done so far. I've done some off-stream, but I definitely think Forgotten Land... Oh, I thought I could skate over that. Bummerino. Because Forgotten Land only has 12 abilities. It does not have the expansive roster that the other games have. So whereas those games, you can make a lot of mistakes, this one, you are allowed to make 10. Imagine playing a Kirby game and you're only allowed to... Bummer. Well, we get Chain Bomb. Oh! Bomb's down there. Okay, well, wait a minute. No, Cone Bee was closer, and we can't get abilities when we're Cone Bee, so it's okay. We will... I mean, it didn't really matter. We could just go back to Waddley Town after the fact. Like, it really didn't matter. Although, tragically, we lost the hero. We gotta get rid of Ice. Tragic. Bye, Ice. Boo. Boo. Actually, no, I gotta keep Cone Bee. True. See, I'm technically not breaking the rules because I can't get bombed with Cone Bee. So I'm technically not breaking any rules. Freezer Blizzard! Oh. Did I jinx it? I think, maybe? I don't know. Kirby Nuzlocke is an interesting idea. The TLDR, people spent years over years forming search groups for the pilot, constantly getting close but never getting it, and the wiki admins gatekeeping it because they're pricks. That's funny. Oh, you did jinx it. Okay, yeah, see that? I buy. But hey, it's fine. Ability variety is the spice of life after all. I completely missed that, yeah. What? I'm all the way back here? That's so sad. Wait a minute. I cannot get over this gap with Cone Bee, I don't think. If I was up there, I might be able to, but I can't. So what that means, chat, not Chain Bomb, but instead is drill time. Woo! Just please get to the end of the level. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it immediately. I don't want drill to go out like a bummer. Okay. All right. So good news. Good news, chat. Good news, chat. Good news. I don't know if we're gonna go for twin drill, but what I'm gonna do, because the rules state Backyardigans. What pilot? I left for a second. No worry. Oh yeah, Backyardigans. Yes, thank you, Great Lakes. So the way that the rules are specified is that I can't lose an ability. The thing with the ability upgrade system is that you don't actually lose an ability when you get it upgraded. So since we have drill now, I can go back and upgrade to pencil drill, which I think I would like to do because I really would like the damage. And And then I'm not going to upgrade it past that because ideally, once we lose... How many Waddle Dees? 127? Okay, cool. Ideally, once we, or if we lose Drill, then we're just good to get Chain Bomb. So I would rather not upgrade it past Pencil, but we get 4 of them for free anyway, and honestly, I'm sure we could get another 2, because there are good codes. But, yeah. I look away to see we lost Ice. I got hit by Chili, ironically enough. I was in the air, and I couldn't do anything about it. At least that's what I think. That being said, if we lose Chain Bomb super fast, it's gonna be a big toughery-duffery. But I'm still gonna try to finish. I'm not gonna go with that Rage Quit. Big bummer about Ice in this game, though, is something that's always kind of bothered me. Wolfgang, you did it! I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's not Drill. That's Bomb. That's not Drill. Oh my god. I went through the whole explanation. Oh my god. Well, we got Chain Bomb. That's cool by Drill. Hey, that's your fault for looking away. If you were here, you could have warned me. If you were here, you could have... Oh my god. Puppy Brain? Literally, that's Puppy Brain. That's literally Puppy Brain. Hey, you should know better than to leave me alone for 5 seconds. That's all I'm saying. What actually kind of stinks is that Drill gives us mobility. So, this very next level, literally, there's like 2 Waddle Dees I think we might be missing out on. Maybe. Rip Drill, we literally hardly knew ya. Wait, we did Metro on Ice already. Yeah, we could just leave. That's different. That's different. Here we go. Windy, freezing seas. Drill gives us mobility and boss killing. The best of both worlds, and it's dead. Well, for what it's worth... It's really ideal to have Drill with attack boosts. Speed boosts too, because they're pretty nice, but realistically, we want attack boosts. Then it can kind of emulate what it does in Ultimate Cup. That makes up for bosses having more health. Without the boost, it's still very good! Nope. Nope. I said I wouldn't rage quit. I said I wouldn't rage quit. Chat, I want to cheat so bad right now. I want to cheat so bad right now. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to rage quit and start this run over again. I really am. I am fighting every urge in my body to not do that. I'm fighting every urge. I'm fighting every urge to neither not restart or... That's the worst. Alright, well, here's Needle. An ability that I do not want to upgrade. You do not want to upgrade Needle. You lose so much mobility when you upgrade it for, like, a little bit of perks. That said, the run is virtually over. I don't know how we're going to do this without Chain Bomb. You got to remember the last time we did this, chat. Chain Bomb carried our butts for, like, 2.5 worlds. And we made it to the end of... We made it to... I think it was, like, the end... Yeah, we made it to... the Mass Day-to-Day rematch. Like, not the rematch, but, like, the first fight. So I don't know how we're going to get, without Chain Bomb, how we're even going to get that far. Because more than half of the playthrough, on our Chain Bomb playthrough, we had Chain Bomb. So the fact that we lost it right away, and Drill for no reason, I don't know. This is a really bad sign. This just went from a great run to a run that is on its dying legs. That's really bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna try my best. But discounting sleep and crash, we have 1, 2... Well, okay, counting needle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities left. So we were halfway through the gauntlet. We're not counting sleep, and we're not counting crash, which can kind of have applications, I suppose. Just do me a favor, chat. Let's try not to give up. Let's try not to give up. That's so bad, too. Because I really wanted to talk about Chain Bomb in the video. I really wanted to talk about it. And I only really want to upload... I only want to talk about the successful run because... Whoa. Okay. I really only want to talk about the successful run because... Like, I don't want the video to be that long. I guess I can make the video long. I guess that's fine. Ah, man. Well, we got some mobility. We still have a gun. Yeah, but we don't have Chain Bomb. We lost Chain Bomb. Oh, well, we're getting a lot of Waddle Dees. I guess that's nice. Needle in the boss rush. Or the mini boss rush. Sorry. I guess that'll be okay. I don't see how that would be too bad. It's not great. There are a lot of other abilities I'd rather have, but Needle gets the job done, I think. I'd really rather have Drill or Chain Bomb, but we do have a gun, but if we don't get the Space Ranger, it might be cooked. I don't know if I want to do Space Ranger strats, though, for, like, bosses. I don't know if I want to do that. But I know what you mean, because obviously I'm never going to do Noble Ranger. So it's Space Ranger or Space. Okay, I'm not forgetting this time. I forgot last time, and it was very blah. Okay, I also want to do a thing. If I can keep Needle leading up to Twin Frosty and then I lose it, then I don't have to worry about putting Tornado or Hammer in a bad spot. So ideally, I keep Needle until then. Look out for Sir Kibble, though, because that screws. Alright, well, there goes Needle. Alright, well, looks like Tornado's up next. Oh, wait, no, Hammer's next. I forgot about this guy. Alright, Hammer. Okay. Well, Hammer is the ability we were stuck with last time, and that was mighty stinky. Okay, Hammer, please. Bye, Needle. Alright, I'm hoping things will be okay with Hammer. I mean, Hammer is, like, much better than Needle. Trying to think of anything that's, like, super mobility reliant at this point. Like, things we can only do with mobility. Like anything that might not require, like, just a slightly different variation. Not much coming to mind. Perfect. See, Hammer, on the other hand, can do all this, right? Okay. Like I said, that being said... Oh, wait, actually, chat, let's get a Waddle Dee. Let's get us a Waddle Dee. Chat, we're mildly grilled. Oh, well, we do only have 4 now. Cutter, Hammer, Ranger, Tornado. There is only 4. That's scary. Let's get rid of this. Save some time later. Alright, where is... This is a Kirby puzzle, right? Or puzzle, quote-unquote. Dang. Oh, wait, we can just HSJ this, actually. Yeah, what am I talking about? I want HSJ. Yeah, we might not be able to HSJ for much longer, so let's do it. Yes! I didn't know where I was. I thought we were gonna miss that. I had to lock in like crazy. I had to lock in for that one. Okay. Oh, darn, I thought I made that one. Although that was really close as it stands. So close. I know, I almost choked that one. Ranger will lock in. Apparently Hammer's locking in. I mean, I'm not stuck here. I can get out. I'm just doing a very bad job of it. Hammer! 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 Hammer? All right, Hammer. There we go. Okay, we're free. We're gonna be silly. Force HSJ. I mean, as much as I do, that was close. Okay. Again, it might be gone. It might be gone soon. Okay, alright. Let me see if I can clutch up like crazy. If I can do this damage list with Hammer. I'm actually gonna lock in. Sorry, chat. I'm locking in like crazy. Nope. Never mind. I got greedy on that one. I definitely could have done this, though. Yep. Don't lose Hammer. Perfect. Okay, both? Oh, I only hit one. Alright, well, I didn't do a damage list, but, like, it's fine. I know we're a detour for Maximum Tomato Haters around here, but actually doing Twin Frosty with no damage is actual torture. I don't know, when I did a normal Kirby the other day, I actually, one, I didn't find it that hard, too. I had a lot of fun with it. I really like doing this with normal Kirby. And you know what else I like really doing it with that I wish I could get to demonstrate already, but I'm stupid, so I can't? Chain Bomb. I think, oops, I smacked my mic, sorry. As they say, yabba dabba doo. I do think that's one where, I don't want to say necessarily you need the right ability combo, but you'll know what ability combo feels right. I used to hate this one a lot too, and then Crash Mix, obviously. Crash Mix is my favorite way of doing it, but Chain Bomb's a blast, Normal's a blast. Yeah. Chain Bomb, no! Don't remind me, don't remind me, no! Dear sweet angel, Chain Bomb gone too soon. No! No! I think I know, or honestly, like, genuinely, I think what I just might do is when Forgotten Land comes out, when Forgotten Land Starcrossed Worlds comes out, I'll just do, like, a Chain Bomb only. Like, we'll just zoom through the base game with fire and whatever, right? And then once we get the Chain Bomb upgrade, we just run back, thank you, Mennonite, and go from there with Chain Bomb. Yabba dabba doo! Alright, so when we did Revenge, the masked version of this with Hammer, we got bodied. So I'm gonna say we just don't get bodied this time. Oh, come on! I did the dodge roll out of the way. How come I still lost the ability? Alright, well, Hammer's dead. Hammer versus Hammer. Dawn of the Ham. Never mind. Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, Hammer's on there. So we can do this with normal. We might be able to get the... Wait, no, I think Ranger is next on the chopping block. Are there stars that spawn anywhere? Or is this really going to take that long? Oh my god, this is really going to take that long, huh? Oh god. Oh my god! Just spit them at him, please! Wow, all of those missed. All of them missed. Yikes. Can't even enjoy how good normal is because it comes right after an ability death. And a fight that normal is not all that great in. Evidently. Well, maybe it actually is very good here and I'm just, like, not playing very well. But... they're normally... I thought they homed in, like, way better than what they've been doing. All right, well, now we have 3 abilities left with 2 worlds to go. Thankfully, they're all pretty safe. A lot of the abilities we've lost recently... Bomb. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Thankfully, a lot of the abilities that we've lost recently have been on the less safe side. Like Needle, Hammer... maybe Drill, maybe... We gotta be thankful Kirby can't lose in normal and get his mouth sewn closed. That's the true game over. That's the true game over. Okay, so if we go back... I mean, we definitely get Ranger at the very beginning of here. I was thinking if we could carry it to the end of the second level, or part through the second level, I mean. If we could do that, then we would get the sleep one. And I could just take sleep off of here, it'd be great. But, alas. Okay, good. We can still get the power-ups. That's good. We don't have Space. Space Ranger, I think, is a World 6 upgrade. It's one of the last ones that you get. It's real tough. Is it worth upgrading to Floor Tornado? Not really. Is it worth upgrading to Time Crash? I missed that one, even if it was, not really. Is it worth upgrading to Deep Sleep? Always, but I don't have it yet. So yeah, let's just get the upgrades. I mean, if we're going to be stuck with Ranger, then I definitely want to just go all out on both ends. Did no one notice him getting up? I feel like this kidnapping was avoidable. Hey, maybe, but also maybe not. You never know. Alright, don't be saying bad things in the chat, please. Thank you. I feel like this kidnapping was avoidable. Alright, unfortunately, this is the mildly uninteresting part of the playthrough where we just, max out on upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I can't, not that I can tell you who to block and who not to block, but honestly, Connor, I think that's, that was Angie. He was just sharing his opinions. Don't... That's not something to tell somebody to shut up over in all caps. It's really not. Please calm down. Nope, ads start in 40 seconds on Twitch, by the way. By the by. Oh, turn around. Thank you. Thank you. Jokes on Twitch. Jokes on Twitch. I can just go over to YouTube. Hey, Kirby, got a minute? No, not really. Not really. No, Connor, I am with you on this one. I got your back on this one, Connor. If he's bothering you that much, please, either ignore him or be more civil about it, please. I've been watching the YouTube stream this whole time. Let's go. I've just been using the Twitch chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Give me viewership on both. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Do I want to get healed? No, I also want to save my coins. I've been using a decent amount of them. Stream maxing? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're gonna get Ranger here pretty early on. There's not too many of the missions that I really need to worry about doing here. So we got the upgrades already, so it's basically just kind of do what's best. I mean, I think the only ones that I'm gonna worry about getting are the Lost Squishy. Shoot, do we even worry about any of them that aren't the Lost Squishy? By the way, chat, here he is, the Lost Squishy. Goodbye. Yeah, no, Connor, I think you have every right to. I'm sorry that I had to come to that. You know, obviously, I'd prefer it if that didn't have to happen, but I think it's within your right. Well, I mean, you block who you want to block anyway, but I don't think you're in the wrong. Well, with both Twitch and YouTube open, they will never know my next move. Is your next move gonna be Headpat? Headpat the pup? Is the next move gonna be Claire? Oh my god, how did you lose this ability too? That was scary. The fire. Oh, that's actually true. No, that's actually true. Great Lakes is a woman or girl. I can seamlessly switch between both chats. Oh, there's a Porto Puppy. Thank you so much for the iPads. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. No, I don't want to go in there. No, we are at a very nice part of the playthrough. We're at a very nice part of the playthrough where, where I don't have to worry about waddlies outside of getting to Silly Dilly at the end. Dotsugeki, thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you so much. Yeah, I only really have to worry about getting to Silly Dilly at the end. So we don't have to get, like, a ton of them just to make sure that we get the upgrades for World 5. I really like having these upgrades for World 5. Wait, does blocking on YouTube actually do that little? That's crazy. I mean, I know on my end as a streamer, as a YouTube channel owner, I can time people out so you can't see the comments of them on my channel. But I guess I never really thought of it. There's really nothing else that YouTube has. That stinks. Ad break guns on Twitch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're back. Whoa, wait, Ranger's kind of going sicko. Actually, hold on. Ranger's going kind of sicko mode. I know it's because of the speed, like the movement buff. Yeah, I didn't want to miss this Waddle Dee. Obviously, I can't get the sleep one. What has happened? Don't worry about it, Ender. You are good. You are good. Does not involve you. For everybody's sake, let's leave it there. But you are good, Ender Kirby. You're Ender Creeper. Sorry. You are good. You are good. Hope you're doing good. Someone set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. How are you, gentlemen? It you. Someone set up us the bomb. Oh, wait, no, I skipped ahead. All your base or belong to us is what came next. You've got Ranger. You have the power of Gun Kirby memes on your side. We do have meme power. We don't have chain bomb, so it's like, really, what do I have? I'm Annabeth, by the way. Cool. Nice, cute name. I like it. Ah. All your base, all your base, all your base are belong to us. What a good meme. What a good meme that died for nothing. What a good meme. Did I miss it? Really? I've never seen that. It broke the wall, but I still missed it. I've never seen that. Classic meme. Thanks for the compliment. You're very welcome. That is a great meme, though. I miss it so. I miss it so. Back when memes would survive years instead of weeks. Uh-huh. So they were actually enjoyable. They didn't get so played out and tired in, like, the weeks or days. True. True. All right, I want to see, because we have the speed buff. I want to see if we can do the cool thing with Ranger. I know we can do it with Chain Bomb. I've done it with Chain Bomb before. Oh my god, I don't even know if we can make it over there. Well, we got Needle already, so... That's a problem I kind of have with Ranger, honestly. It's weak. Good! We made it. Nice. Okay. Ranger is pretty weak. Most other abilities... I mean, I goofed, whatever. But genuinely, most other, if not all other abilities, I wouldn't have had to try to shoot... The frog guy. Not the frog guy, the needle guy. And Ranger, you know, could I have shot from a safe distance? Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I think it's a little bit crazy that Ranger is that weak. That Ranger is that weak. Alright, well that stinks. I think we need to ban aura farming in this challenge. Tom the Cat Screen.sfx. I know. I was really hoping to keep Ranger for a while. I would really like to... It's just Cutter and Tornado, huh? Oh, God. That's really bad. I suppose it could be worse than Tornado. But I think, ideally, I would really want to have... I think you get Cutter in this level before you would get Tornado. I think. Why am I in second? I have no idea how this EXP system works. I have no idea. You can always do sleep. Oh, wait, I have to do sleep, actually. Shoot. All right, well. All right, there it goes. Okay, boom. Cutter's coming up. I just gotta hope that there's no Tornado. Because I know Cutter is in this level. Really? Here we go. Ooh, I gotta remember to get the ice cream, too. I've been stuck on 75 EXP for like an hour, and now it's going up? Is there like a... Wait, have we not lost Cutter? No. No, because I've moved on to the fire strat for World 2, remember? So now it's, Ow. No, that's just the mouthful. I'm not worried about that. That's not where we get Cutter. I had to stop and go listen to All Your Base or Belong to Us remix. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Cutter, here we go. Does anybody remember by chance where you find Buzzsaw? I think, actually, this might be okay. Let's do it. Well, we always have Crash. We got that, I guess. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Gordos, please go away. They're gone. Thank you. Whoa! Background! Background! Saving that one. What the heck was that? This thing is trying to trick you into spending money. Well, if you want to spend money on puppet, I ain't gonna say no to that one. I appreciate it. If you can't, I understand. But if you can, I appreciate it. Cutter got you a Waddle Dee. That's something. Hey, that's more than what Drill and Chain Bomb were able to do this playthrough. Sad cries. I'm still mad about that. Like, genuinely, imagine how good of a spot this playthrough would have been in. Even if we didn't have Drill for that long, imagine how much better of a spot this playthrough would be in if we didn't have Chain Bomb in that exact level at that exact time. How much better of a spot. I guarded. I'm so angry. I was holding the guard button because I went to run away, but my finger missed the controller. So I said, okay, maybe I can. This run is over. There's no way I can do the rest of this game of Tornado without losing it. This is so over. The mental is so shot. The mental chat is so shot. We don't need hammer. There's no point that we need. There's no point in the game that you need anything. Oh, but I still think we're cooked. I still think we're cooked. Guard really likes to not work. It really does. It really likes to not work. So for what it's worth, I missed a Waddle Dee. So for what it's worth, I don't know what the problem with guard was there. That's the first time that guard specifically didn't work for me. Dodge rolling, that happens a lot. Okay, I have an idea, actually. I would gladly forfeit all moral possessions to Claire, but I am broke. I appreciate the gesture. That's important. I appreciate the gesture. Very sad. Preo Tetris. Welcome to this stream. I dig the name because I'm a Puyo fan myself. But how's it going? Hopefully you're doing wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I don't think Tornado is in this level, actually. I don't think I get anything here. I know what I'm gonna do. I think for Silly Dilly, I'm gonna bring Crash. And then do, like, normal Kirby with that. And then be not very smart and to bring Tornado into World 6 from, like, the beginning. Yeah, bye-bye, Cutter. Yeah, this is not good. This run was going so immaculately until it wasn't. Oh, but look at how fast we go in here. Look at all that. Oh, wait. This is the right way. I did this exact same thing last time, too. I don't know why I keep doing that. Good. Chenchi just finished her stream, so I came over here. Ooh. What was Chenchi streaming? Hope it was fun. Hope it was a wonderful and wonderful time. It all fell apart once Ice died. And it was Drill. If I'm going to be very specific, it was Drill. It was Drill. Doing that chain bomb mistake with Drill, that's when things were at an all-time sad. Quote Michael Scott. Oh, I am thinking too far ahead. Oopsie. Yeah. Fields of Mystria? I've never heard that. But I hope it's whatever that is, I hope it is rather neat. Next Tornado doesn't show up for a bit. Yeah, but I like my move. Oh my god, the 6-4. 6-4 is gonna be terrible. Whoops. Oh, that's all the wanted signs. Perfect. It's the new Stardew, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely understand why people are trying to recapture Stardew's success. Like, don't get me wrong, I totally get it. But I don't feel like anybody has. Hey, sleep. If we didn't have sleep before, we could have gotten it here. Fields of Mystery a peak? Oh, is it good? Well, I guess if it's like the next Stardew, I can imagine it is. Can you actually beat this game without copy abilities? How many Waddle Dees you could get? You could definitely do it NCA. I know this because there's an NCA category on speedrun.com. And, I know for the post-game... we obviously haven't gotten there yet. But, for the post-game, you can as well. People were looking into it because they were telling me that you can't do it. And I'm like, no, I'm sure you can. So some people started looking into it, and you definitely can. New Stardew, but I actually have fun playing it. Whoa. Ow. That is a puppied girl. That's so cool. Hi, V. Wilson. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are, Chat, I'm pretty sure the chat around here are fans of puppy girls. Well, I'm a fan of puppy girls, too. What am I saying? Kirby is using copy abilities to give the enemies a chance to survive. A normal Kirby is pretty strong. Tornado shows up here. I didn't see it. Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Oh, there's ice. I don't need to get what's here. I just need to... There's the thing. Yes. Yeah, you can beat every Kirby game normal only. It's cool. I like that they're made that way. I think it's pretty neat. The new question is, can you get all Waddle Dees and Souls, but every ability can only be used once in the playthrough? See, that's interesting. I think that's very interesting. I don't think so, just because there are multiple hammer stakes throughout the game. So, I don't really know. Would you try to do Failboats challenges for forgotten? Like what? Like which challenges? I'm hungry. I'm in love with you, Nico. Whoa. Crazy. I'm gonna grab some food. I think that's a good idea. I think you're smart for thinking that. That's just me. But I think you're smart for thinking that. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, alright, I'm gonna be a big dum-dum and go back to Waddle Dee Town. Obviously not to grab Tornado, but for carrying Crash. Get any puppy girl herself, or do you need to apply for puppying? I think if you've got the puppy girl spirit, you've got that puppy girl spirit. The rest will come naturally. Hey! I think that's all that matters. Ooh, hey, if we fail, we could go fishing. There's that. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this with Tornado. This is going to be really tough. If we had Storm Tornado, then I can maybe think of something. I know technically Storm Tornado is a little bit weaker, but it's a lot easier. We do have Flare Tornado, though. And Sleep, I guess. But not really. It's off the counter. It's a simple question. Do you have that puppy girl in you? I agree. Technically, there are segments in certain games that force you to not be normal Kirby. Well, I guess that's true. I guess you got a point there. Okay. Ooh, we only have 2, though. Well, this is the last ability we have. This is our only choice. You hear what I'm saying, chat? I'm like, uh-oh. What if we need to upgrade something else when we don't have anything else? All right. All right. Wait, no, I didn't want it. I wanted to bring Crash. I wanted to bring Crash. That's what I was saying. Okay. Silly Dilly's a really bad fight to have Tornado for, too. Okay, this is the second time I went to the blacksmith and I did the wrong thing. Call it and have that dog in me. No, all the Waddle Dees require copy abilities? Well, some of them require copy abilities. That'd be crazy, though, if all of them required abilities. Give me that. Chain Bomb. God, I wish I had that. Oh, yeah, you can definitely beat the post-game without abilities. I know I've done it. Okay. Okay. All right, actually, Fleur Tornado is a huge upgrade. I forgot Fleur Tornado actually multi-hits. Okay, don't get crazy with it. Okay. Oh, they all flew away. What the heck? Okay. I got a little scared there, but it's fine. We're good. Okay. Oh, look at all that damage. Oh, look at all that damage. I know part of it is the attack boost, but, like, still. Okay, I have to guard here. Can you also cat yourself without a license? I can speak for cat girls because I'm very puppy, but I don't see why not. Okay, I thought that would work better than it did. Oops. Okay. All right, we still have it. Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, just hold guard. Don't... I mean, I would like to run around just to get myself better positioning, but if they come close, or they look like they are, just guard. That's okay. Get out. Get out. Okay. Okay. Do that, and then lastly, get in place. Alright, okay. Alright, we made it out of World 5. Alright, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough, however... with attack and speed boosts, I think we can make magic happen with Fleur Tornado. Not Blizzard Ice, though, because we lost Ice already. Tornado is a very good ability, so let's see. Dreamland 2 definitely can't be beaten NCA. There are ability blocks. Oh, well, that's true, that's true. Yeah, you're right. How about 30 seconds, new rules? What happened? We out silly the dilly. Thank you, Rose, for that head pass. Thank you. Ugh, okay. Vol!
This is how it's
Yo,
done.
Vol! Alright. Huge thing. Alright, first of all, sorry, Vol, you're seeing Puppy fail. Well, wait a minute, hold on. We only had the 2 abilities left. What? Crash and Tornado, right? Why are there only 9 abilities on here? What's missing? What's missing? Sorry. Oh, well, okay. More importantly than any of that. Great opportunity for you to plug Rainbow Meadows because Vol and I are in Rainbow Meadows together. Here, let me crouch down so you can see my ears a little better. We're in Rainbow Meadows together. We're a Safe for Work VTuber group, and we're all about, like, good fun vibes and stuff. And Vol's in it with me. What were you playing? Also, Pareo Tetris. Thank you for the hydrates. Cutter? Oh, is Cutter not on the stream? Yeah, you're right. I know we lost Cutter. I have it closed, X'd out on my thing. Weird that it's not showing up. Oh, now they're all gone? Oh, there's Cutter. Okay. All right. That was odd. Scoot down a little bit lower. At my height, you still barely see the tail. And that's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Guilty as Sock collab with RaMe. I sued Autumn and won. Oh, but Autumn is also a super sweetie, though. Autumn's also a super sweetie. I was just about to say I know someone that you could have sued, but obviously, one, they weren't in the collab. 2, it's not somebody in Rainbow Meadows. All I'll say is that it's somebody who applied for Rainbow Meadows. I'll leave it there. But yes, Cutter was the one. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. I was gonna say, yay, all the abilities came back to life. True. True, we got every ability back, including Chain Bomb. Yay! Chat, I gotta lock in so hard. I gotta be the best puppy I can be. This is not gonna be easy. But this is not the first time we've made it to World 6. That's all I gotta say, is that this is not the first time we've made it this far. And that I hope this isn't the last. Funny puppet Korgim? What happened? I couldn't translate that one, sorry. Okay, alright. This is the last mildly uninteresting part of the run, I promise. I guess the speed boost isn't as important with Tornado. I guess I really should be focusing on attack. But, I don't know. I don't want to use Tornado movement for, like, everything. You did it! Let's go. Let's go. I love buying things from shops. It's my favorite pastime. It's my favorite pup time, more like. Can you be like a puppy girl and a kitty girl at the same time? I don't see why not. It's not me. I'm definitely, pure, unfiltered puppy girl. But I don't see why you can't be both at the same time. It's, it depends on the person. That said, I do want to stress. Top to bottom, puppy. Yeah, I guess, I really hope we get to keep Flare Tornado for a while, chat. This ability is really good. Okay, let's try our bestest. This chat is sponsored by Cat Dog, now airing on Nickelodeon. Good throwback to the olden times. Okay, there is the needle thing over there. That's scary. We don't gotta worry. Oh, maybe we do? No, we don't. Okay. Just focus on staying away from enemies and scaries. Oh, that's not the thing that I thought it was. Get out of the lava. Okay. This is a green thing, though, right? No, it's not. Get out of there. Okay. This is one that I could very easily get hit by if I'm not careful. I absolutely had to make it a point to get rid of the bunny. The big bunny. Sorry to all the bunny fans out there. You're totally valid. I love bunnies. But they're, the big ones are, like, huge threats that I don't want to deal with. Ooh, nice. I missed the second one? Where? Oh, my God. It happened again, chat. I missed one of them. I keep missing one of them somehow. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, that's one room down. Not bad, not bad. You jinxed it, puppy. No, 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 no. I jinxed nothing. I jinxed nothing. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. And the floor. I don't know what that means, but it's true. Like, look at how fast we're going. How can we lose when we're going this fast? How can we lose when we're going this fast and the Woofies are dying? Alright, that being said, I actually don't want to... See, look! Look how fast we're going. We went right by. Well, we still have Crash left. Here. Not here. We still have Crash left. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do it, but... Crashing out, it's over. It's over. Alright, well... I forget what button. Is it this button? Yeah, okay. Alright, so here is what we're going to do, chat. You ready? It's pup over. I'm putting Crash on here, like, we lost it. And we lost Sleep, too. It was pretty funny. But I want to beat the game today. I want to actually beat the game. So, I'm gonna update the stream titles, actually. NUZLOCKES Kirby again. And, oops. And, lost. Using chain, if I can type. Chain bomb to feel better, ... Okay. Oh, was that crying? Yeah, it's Crying Pup. Okay. I wasn't sure if I did Crying Pup by mistake. It would have fit, but thank you for the Crying Pup. Thank you. Here, can I fit Clear Fluffle in here now? Because the graveyard just died on its own. I swear that wasn't me. Let me close out of the software, actually, because it's just, they're all dead. Okay, and then go to YouTube. I want to actually update it on here as well. Alright, we're just gonna do the rest of the game with Chain Bomb because, I want to use it. You did your best in the end. That makes you a winner regardless of the outcome. I appreciate it, but I will respectfully disagree. We, as a collective, we had this run in the bag. And then I took Drill, and I threw away, we got it under 2 different abilities that we just threw away. Oh, I didn't even finish this? Whoops. I should have at least finished the first level. That would have made things a little easier, but yeah, now I got Chain Bomb. Now watch me not lose it. Now watch me not lose it even once. Wow, and also watch me be, like, the coolest dog on the planet, the coolest puppy, apparently. Well, I mean, I'm using Chain Bomb, so I don't know what to say. Just get that. Nope, I always think that's going to be a green thing, and it never is. Oh, idea. I'm the coolest pup. If we could get here with Chain Bomb, we'd be so well off. We just need to get here with Chain Bomb already. How did I miss this one? Oh, that's not the second. Where's the second one? Oh, it's in here. I can't believe that just happened. I can believe that one happened. We missed it. Shoot. Okay, alright. Well, doesn't matter. I'm cool. I'm epic. People are here. Doesn't matter. Femina, thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Totsugeki, I'm with you. I'm sorry. No, you're good, Ender Creeper. It's not your fault. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I do appreciate everybody hanging in there with the pup. Appreciate all of you. It's one of these days I will repay your kindness with a successful run. I promise. Maybe we will have one more chance. Again, maybe. Ow. Oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention. 2, we're not nuzlocking anymore, so it's okay. So not only did I throw away Drill and Chain Bomb, practically like I was doing a fundraiser, but also, oh, wait a minute. I missed the Meteors one again. I keep missing the Meteors one. We'll make it up for it later. It's fine. But remember, we did that with Fire, too. So in a run where we can only make 12 mistakes. Oh, it didn't get rid of my ability that time? That's weird. But in a run where you can only make 12 mistakes, before I started doing poorly, I threw away 3 of them. You're sad. What's wrong? We lost. We lost the Nuzlocke. It's over. I'm just doing Chain Bomb because I want to feel something. Claire Flupple's epic Chain Bomb gameplay. It's more epic than Epic Yarn. It's more epic than Extra Epic Yarn. I can't speak for regular Epic Yarn, though. That game's pretty epic. That game is pretty epic. This is also good practice for when I actually get here with Chain Bomb. Wink, wink. Maybe Chain Bomb is the ability we save. Like, we just tried to do Chain Bomb last. Also, at start in about a minute on Twitch. Alright, Conquer the Inferno Road. This is the one where we would have been able to use Crash. This is where it would have died. Okay, find 2 of the beasts and meaty meals. Puppy likes Chain Bomb because it's like both ball and tug rope, which are classics in the puppy enjoyment game. This is true. This is true. Both of those statements are, very true. Okay, so I couldn't find any food. Well, at least okay. At least you don't lose. Can I fall down, please? Oh, I can't, because I didn't hit the switch. Do we? We have the jar of peanut butter. What did I miss? Read the stream title. I don't want to say it. I don't want to have to talk about it. Okay. Let's go zoomies. Oh, that's where the thing is. Right. I'm like, where is the second piece of meat again? I forgot, but it's over here. I remembered. Okay, cool. Huh. Oh. All these hits. Look at all those hits. Yeah, I'm using Chain Bomb, and it's super awesome. Wait, did I get the food over here? I did. I did, and I completely forgot. Sweetums, thank you for the hot pots. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Hey, listen, all I gotta say, chat, is that when I'm playing this in 60 FPS, we're not gonna lose a Nuzlocke ever again in this game. I know I keep hyping up 60, but, like, gosh, I can't wait. Not because I think 30 is unbearable. I really don't. I think 30 is, like, totally fine. But Planet Robobot with 60 FPS, chat. I want to look at Forgotten Land and be like, yeah, that's like Planet Robobot. Also, it'll save time in the speedrun. If I gotta be brutally honest, it'll save time in the speedrun. That's what matters the most. I do hope, though, that it's not like by some random miracle the load times suddenly get like really slow. Maybe not really slow, but slower. I'm having a very fun time with them being literal seconds. Or I'm sorry, literal frames. If I gotta be honest, literal frames. Chat, be honest with me. If I were to say next stream, if I were to do a channel point thing and be like, hey, gamers, do you think Claire can do it? Yes or no? Which would you pick? Does Puppy like Cutter because he's a boomerang and is like playing fetch? I don't like Cutter that much in this game, actually, but Cutter in general, I love. Here, you want to know something very puppy? Want to know something very puppy about me? My favorite food is peanut butter. That's something very puppy, I think. Yes, gambling! Well, obviously, people want to gamble, of course. That's just human nature. But would you vote yes, Puppy can do it? Hey, thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Peanut butter. Yes. 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 Yes, you would vote it. I thank you for the confidence. I will repay your kindness by succeeding the next time we try this. I'm glad we make it to World 6 every time. I did not think we were gonna beat Silly Dilly with Tornado. I'm really happy that we were able to pull that off, if nothing else. Let me get the coffee. Peanut butter is nice, but the real meta is sunflower seed butter. Oh, but peanut butter is so yummy. It's so yummy. What's in here? Oh, that. It's so yummy. I bet all my life savings of channel points. Please, don't bet real money on me, please. With how these have been going, channel points are appreciated. Real dollar is, that would frighten me. I bet I would frighten you more, I'm sure, but still. Alright, I did not get crushed. Very nice. Ow, what the? What the? Alright, I guess I did get crushed. And I got crushed again. Okay. That second one, honestly, I got kind of greedy. That first one? Did you win? Read the stream title, please. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, actually, did I update it on YouTube? Please tell me I updated it on YouTube. I did! Alright, I did upload it on YouTube. Alright, cool. So, I don't want to talk about it. Stop. Stop! I'm putting it all on the Claire Fluffle gambling scene. Now we're talking. This is what it's all about. Are you winning, daughter? No! Stop asking me, please. Please stop asking. I lost. There you have it. I lost this time. I didn't rage quit. I actually lost. Happy, cute. Whoops. I was angry at the crush damage. That was wild. The crush damage was insane. I could not believe that. We all lost? Did you lose any channel points though? That's the real question. No, we all lost, you're right. But did you lose channel points? That's like very real. Let's just... Oh, whoops. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Oopsie doopsie. The name is Plin, short for Let's Go Gambling. Aw, dang it. Alright, so I don't even know if we're on pace to have enough Waddle Dees for the end. I could have not been squished. Watch the one Waddle Dee be the difference. I have no idea how the first one squished me still. I'm still on this. How'd it do it? How would do it? How would do it? I did? You lost channel points? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Remember, hey, remember when I said this would have been super hard with Fleur Tornado? I take it back. I actually think this would have been pretty easy, based on how some of my other experiences with it went. These actually wouldn't have been too bad. But I want Chain Bomb, so that's what we're going with. You're gonna be like that, you jerk. It's gonna do this. Goromondo is back at it again. Not for long, though. He's down already. What a monkey. Ha ha. So Silly Dilly comes back. I'm trying to remember. Silly Dilly comes back. Clarline comes back. Goromondo comes back. So, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tropic Woods is kind of a rando. Bonanza of. What happened? Ooh, I want to try doing something cool. Watch this. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? All right, watch it. Okay, that was pretty... All right, watch it. Okay, all right. All right, let's try it again. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, my God. Please don't tell me... Okay, thank you. All right. That was cuckoo bananas and probably slower than... That was crazy. That was crazy. Did you see that? Art key not working today, just like my ability to keep Chain Bomb isn't working today. Ha, ha, get it? Aren't I so funny? Aren't I so funny? Now, would you feel if Goromondo was a boss in Bonanza? I think it'd be really cool. That would be really cool. What, like a crazy crossover to happen, right? I think that'd be awesome. Aw, man. I want to try to dodge roll. Like the slow-mo version. It's not working. Well, I'm doing it wrong. I want to stress, when I say it's not working, I don't mean like the game is all of a sudden unplayably bad. It's just, I'm not doing it right. Silly Dilly is a time challenge, right? Yes, in 130. And then for some reason, just off on the side, they have a Waddle Dee. Take what you can get. I'm so crazy. You're so cute, sweetums. I love you. Goromondo is just Kong Bonanza. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. Is being mean to the puppy allowed? Ow. Oh, I'd rather you not. I'd rather you not. That doesn't stop Siniko, though, so, I mean, go to town. Great Lakes, welcome back. Welcome back. Ugh. Alright, do not jump here, because we miss Waddle Dee if we don't. What if Silly Dilly was a boss in Bonanza? I don't think it would fit quite as well, but, I mean, hey, seeing Silly Dilly in other games, right? I'll take it. I will take what I can get. Oh, sleep. Sleep so silly. I love that they just give you a mix spot right there for no reason. That's like the freest mix I've ever seen. Okay, Claraline. Okay, all right. So you're gonna jump. You're not gonna throw needles. You're throwing needles. Don't hit any of the bombs, please. Just jump. You jumped again, but check this out. Let's go. Oh, Ref, I'm sorry. What did you try to share? Did you try to say like a bad word? Or did you try to share a link and I have screen thing, a clip? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know the setting that I have to change in order to get clips not blocked. Because there should be a setting somewhere, because I don't want people linking to other websites, but I do like people sharing clips. So I need to figure out what the heck-a-rooney is the problem-a-rooney with my settings. So I always say that I need to do that, and then I never do. Why did I grab that? Then Claw is an ally to Kirby. How would you feel if she was playable? I don't think she should be playable over a lot of other characters, but that would be their decision. And I would play the game regardless. Can you hear by chance? Can you hear the Pro Controller by chance, chat? I'm flicking the analog back and forth. It sounds so satisfying. That's all of them, hey. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I was supposed to do Claw no damage too, right? Because Silly Dilly was timed. Claw was no damage, I think. Chain Bomb, my beloved? Yes. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That's what we've been waiting for. Don't think so? Bummer. Bummer. Hey, Kirby. I don't think her being playable would be any cooler than like a lot of the other characters. That's just me, though. I know, I know, Great Lakes. There's a lot I gotta mull over. There's a lot I gotta mull over to myself. But I'll do that another day, because we're using Chain Bomb right now. It's my favorite. Chain Bomb is my favorite. Homing Bomb, do not interact. I've grown to like Homing Bomb, but Chain Bomb the best. Chain Bomb the best at me, so that I can tell you why Chain Bomb is the best. I will talk about Chain Bomb any day of the week. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I almost had a little nasty. Oh, a burpee, I mean. Well, burpees are nasties, right? I think burps are kind of gross. I don't know what chat thinks, but I think they're pretty gross. Just get off it. Or go back, fine, whatever. Wait, I'm gonna kick this bomb around. Oh, it's about to blow up. Never mind. Really? How did that one not take damage? Come on. Check this out. Yes! Alright, goodbye. Wait, there's a thing I get here. Oh, no, just money. Okay. I mean, you could do to talk about Claraline a little less, I think. I have told you several times in the past to like kind of cool it on that kind of thing. So in that regard, you know, I do agree. Like, please try to tone it down. I don't know how I'm gonna get like a rules thing set up on YouTube, but I do think I need to start making better use of the of my moderating powers. I think I let a lot slide on YouTube, but specifically YouTube, I let a lot more slide than I should. That's definitely something that I wanna. I'll be thinking about it. Okay, can I, like, jump out, though? That's for the future. This is the now. Puppy 1, Dillo 0. How does she do it? I feel sad that even with a speed boost. All right, I have an idea. If this one doesn't work on the first try, I'm not gonna go for it because this is meant for the second area. But I still want to try it. All right, I missed. Okay. Oh well. No, this is just skip that's more meant for the second area that I would love if it worked in the first. It works in the first. It's just a lot harder. The second one, I forgot how easy the second one was though. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get there. I'm sure this is like, wowie zowie. I'm like, Waddle Dee, my guy, I'm coming back for you. Just chill out, please. Pretty pleased with the puppery doos on top, I beg of you. Please stop talking about this in the YouTube chat, please. Or this goes to both. This goes to both. This is just one person or the other. Like, please, please stop, please. This is my last time I'm saying it nicely. If this continues to be a problem, there will be a lot worse than me saying please stop. So please stop. And for what it's worth, this time is like the polar opposite of last time. I'm worth Great Lakes on this one. Do you need the vending machine? I feel like you don't need it. I'm just trying to remember. Ref and Nightfall, thank you for the hot pies. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, all right. We're good. Rose and Pradeo, thank you so much for the head patch, too. Thank you so much. I love head patch. Yeah, adding them, I think you can make, stream-specific, descriptions. Like a different description for your streams than for your regular videos. I think you can do that. That's probably what I'll have to wind up doing. I think that's not a bad idea. Have some head pads. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you so much, Great Lakes. Even if they're closer to text pads, I still appreciate. Text pads, literally, I mean, like, no, there's no difference except to me, because to me, it's just like, all right, one variation is I see the emote, the other I don't. There's really no difference. They're all head pads at the end of the day. Speaking of things that I love, check this out. Just please tell me I can get it. No, I didn't get it. Okay. But I can try to get it. There we go. Nice. All right, I got it. Cool. Please? Okay. I didn't think I was going to make it for a sec. I got so nervous. They're M-pads? M-pads! I don't know why I said it like that. That was really weird. M-pads! Claire, Fire Emblem fighting game. Who would you play? Depends on who's in it. But my immediate guess goes to Marty. Marty. Are you going to try again, or are you going to keep messing around with Chain Bomb? It's a little late for me to want to try the full game again, but I at least want to get to the credits. Just because we've been doing, like, so many attempts. We ran out of attack boosts and speed boosts. Now, ain't that something silly? There you go. Cool. You're dead. Nice. Shoutouts to when we got here in last time. and the stupid Sir Kibble knocked their ability out. Most of the Lords, some Jagans. Jagans would be weird to be playable, though, because they're all on horses. Except for, like, Avo. Who else isn't on? Who's a Jagan that's not on a horse other than Avo? If you count the lightning sword from Echoes, I think that's, like, the funniest. I don't know. Oh, Ines. Oh, I thought that was an M for a second. I'm like, who's Iams? No, that's Ines. Rally Man, best support character? I mean, hey, if it's an assist fighter, like a Marvel vs. Capcom kind of thing, I don't know. Rally assist kind of popping off, I think. The Dragonstone and Fates? See, I like that. It's just, unfortunately, there is, like, a set in stone Fates Jagan, and it's Jacob. Or Felicia, I guess. I'm just so used to Jacob being, like, much better, because he is. Felicia's not very good, and Jacob is. I don't remember if I got any of the signs. Oh, I did. Okay, I need to get that one. My oldest tech iPad has good enough screen that I can still see the message. Dash cookie. Alright, just don't fall in the lava. Okay. I don't have the speed boost here. That's kind of sad. If you have the speed boost here, you can jump off this pole like way sooner. I don't remember the timing for when you don't have it, so I'm gonna hope this works. Oh, that worked. Cool. I bet Ephraim would have a crazy combo. A single crazy combo. Ephraim would have a single crazy combo. Nico, you're so sick. Going to do the final boss with Chain Bomb? Heck yes. We should be good. The last two levels I got so many Waddle Dees. If we're not good, if we need more Waddle Dees, I'm just gonna call it for the night. But if we're good, I'm just gonna go back to Waddle Dee Town real quick, get some upgrades, and he only needs the one because he takes the enemy with it every time. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, we got 10 in that level. That makes sense. I'm just like, wow. 32. That's a lot, but we have. All right. I want to see how many Waddle Dees we have, just out of curiosity. Come on, yeah. He has one trick. I would play that. Ephraim's intro would be, I never pick battles I can't win. Fish a bit per chance? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a complex combo that is an infinite. How about no? How about no infinites? How is that? Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, fish! Oh, I'm sorry. That one went right over my head. We'll fish later. We'll fish a little later. All right. I think we only need one speed boost. I don't mind if we lose the speed boost, but I want 2 attack boosts. Tilt and roll! Who would you pick for this hypothetical Fire Emblem fighting game? Not Rebecca. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? I don't think we need 3. I think we're going to just 2. In fact, like, 1 might be good enough. I'm not thinking that'll be the case. I'm thinking we need 2, but I'm just saying, maybe. We all love Tilt and Roll. Hey, unironically, I kind of like Tilt and Roll, like, a lot. I kind of love it. All right, we had 37. All right, we had more than enough. Which it would be like Peacock from Skullgirls? No. There should be nothing like Peacock. Sweetums, you crazy, and I love you. Okay, alright, here we go. I definitely could have gotten all 6. I feel like a punk because I didn't get all 6. Alright, and... I didn't slow dodge roll out of the way. He'd be dead right now. Ah. Okay. Random Fire Emblem fact. Jagans? Are you asking for a fact about Jagans, or do you want an explanation on what Jagans are? Because I am fine to do either or. I just don't know, like, where, whoops. Fact about the Jagans. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. But, okay, I'm trying to think of a fun, like an interesting Jagan. I just want to be like, you know, oh, Marcus is, like, the best unit in FE7, right? I don't want to do a boring one. Alright, I'm gonna specifically pick, I'm just gonna pick a game and we'll go from there. Ooh, here's a fun one, Radiant Dawn, Sothan Radiant Dawn. He's a really fun one. But he's unlike most Jagans, he's not mounted. And, he's a very interesting case because he's a story promo. We're gonna listen to this cutscene. This cutscene's awesome. I love this cutscene. But he's a story promo. He's not a mount. There's a lot of interesting things about him. In particular, especially on hard mode, he is one of the best kinds of Jagans, I feel like, where if he has a half-decent weapon, he can kill everything. But if not, he actually does properly weaken people for your Scrub Brigade and the Dawn Brigade. But specifically, the thing about Soth that's, like, super interesting is that he really is kind of the textbook Jagan in that when you have the Dawn Brigade, when he is the Jagan for the Dawn Brigade, it really is like... Sorry. But he really is just that ultimate, you know, can weaken things, can kill things, kind of do whatever you want, and the game falls apart without him. But as soon as you're not the Dawn Brigade anymore, once you get to part 4, he falls off so hard. He falls off so hard. He becomes so much worse. He can't keep up with enemy stats. What language is it detecting? Oh, this is English. Sorry.
Luckily, our research team managed to capture it before it could complete its invasion. Once it was contained, our lab began studying IDF-86's spatial teleportation ability.
Kirby lore goes wild. No, this is the kind of thing like this. I can understand why people freak out. Like, I love this stuff. I think it's really neat. It's very face value. I think we'll read a little too deeply into it. That's all.
However, 30 years after our research
Oh, no, the lab detects the language to begin its speech. If you mean, like, what language is it speaking before-ish? Oh, like, how is it speaking English? I understand. Like, how did it detect English? Okay, so the explanation to that one is that, it's the chain bomb software. That's the language that, like, the chain bomb, electronics, the engineering, the language is based in English. Unless it's not in English, then it's not in English. Excuse me.
On the top level of lab discovery.
Very good. I love watching random people on YouTube play the end of the game. Yeah. No, I remember when the game first came out, and here we are. So good. It's so good. It's oh, yeah. For an unironic answer, yeah, Ender Creeper, you're right. For the unironic answer, you're probably right, but I just like being silly. He's too slow. I rolled too early. Oh, my bombs are gone. She's speaking in a language Kirby and the Waddledees can understand instead of the foreign bad language. I am a silly. All right, Listen, I love Chain Bomb for the strategic edge that it has, but also, like, why bother being strategic when I can just hit button? Why bother being strategic when I can just hit button? This track is really nice, though. I want to let this track play for a little while. Oh. Here. I'll turn it up so you can hear it. It's a really nice track. I like this one a lot. I have to pause it, though, because my timer's going down for the attack and speed boosts. But yeah, no, I like this. I like this track. Very nice. Very sweet. I love when Kirby's press button to win. It feels good, especially when it, like, when you chain bomb. I love my Kirby version of Aperture Laboratories. Yes, that is a piano, correct. Ooh, I can't waste too much time in here because my timer is going down. It is all, at the end of the day, this is all about the timer. Okay, this one, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to have your ability get lost here. I don't think it does enough damage to you. So, this is the strat. What's up, chat? Oh, I can actually just Evil Jello? It's scary, Evil Jello, though. I remember when I played this game for the first time, I got spooked. I think this thing is super creepy. But I also think I'm going to skip the cutscene. I've never heard that song. Yeah, I know. If you just grab Elfilin right away, then you don't really hear it. But if you don't hear Elfilin, you get to hear it. I think it's nice. I like it. Let's grab that. Okay. All right. Then we make it up here. Yeah, so we definitely only needed 2 of the attacks. Realistically, if we're like that fast, we would have, you know, maybe gone a little bit better. We only would have needed 1. Would have saved time, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, you shoot your shots first, right? Before, yes, yeah, you do this. Pew, 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 pew. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep them away. And then you do... Base! Oh, if I could have gotten a 6th. Oh, Chad, if I could have gotten a 6th. Oh, my goodness gracious. Chain Bomb, where you at? Hello. Kirby's Avalanche? I see Kirby's Avalanche in the chat. Funny game. Oh, bummery do. Bummery do. This RNG seed is not great for you. God, do you see that damage? You see how quickly that damage just racks up. You're squishy. You're squishy. Squishy. No, 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 no. We're playing Forgotten Land right now. I'm not going off about squishy. No. No. Okay, and then yeah, you do that. So I'm not gonna set these up yet, but now I will. All right, where's that shadow going? There we go. Actually, you're so right, game. All right, just like that. Have a mole. Have a mole. Oh, God, that feels so nice on the Pro Controller, too. Oh, it feels immaculate. Have a bowl, Mr. Squishy. Squishy. Truck time! Yeah, I'm trying to... There is, like, a fast way to do this. I think you actually just, like, hang on the left. Like, it's faster to hang on the left because then you don't hit as many... You don't hit as many things that will cause the game to have hit lag. Like, you see hitting that cause hit lag, so you can actually save some seconds by just hanging left. Is it literally like you just hang left? Is it literally that easy? I think if you do the jumps, you go a little faster too. Oh. Alright, well, it's not quite as simple as hang left, but... Of course, Twitch ads have to start soon. Honestly, by the time the Twitch ads are over, this cutscene will probably be going. This cutscene takes forever. Which is really cool. It's just also when you're speedrunning, it's like, hurry up, please. Match tonight! King da-da-da. There's something poetic about the last mouthful of isekai. You've been... Oh, are you saying Elfilin? Or, I'm sorry, not Elfilin. Elfilis got isekai'd? You've been struck by the truck. Wait, that's also really funny. You've been struck by truck pow. Truck pow. How is Pro Controller 1 versus Pro Controller 2? I really like the Pro Controller 1. The analog on the Pro Controller 2, I think, feels phenomenal. I really, really like it. D-pad's not great, but it's not bad. It's not, like, awful either, so. I'm not the person to ask about D-pads, though. I much prefer using analog. Did someone order American Roadkill? Too bad! You're getting it anyway! Alright, and... time! Bronto Bert! Squishy. Have a mole. Lo and la. Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Waddle do. Waddle do. Waddle dee. Apparently we gotta play Avalanche one of these days, chat. Apparently. I remember my first playthrough, I actually guffawed at how Kirby straight up killed Elfilin there. It's so cool. It's so cool. Believe in the Elfilin that believes in you. I think it'd be pretty neat if this was acted. I think... I'm not super beefed that this doesn't... like, this scene doesn't have voice acting. Because, you know, this was before Forgotten Land when, you know, Kirby was still like a... like an A-tier thing. Not really like a super big deal as far as specifically the games go. Obviously, financially, monetarily, merchandise, characters, sure. But the games, like, they weren't seen as the big deal that they deserve to be. Now that Kirby's got, you know, Forgotten Land sales behind it, though, I think the next game that they do, if it's all just, like, regular old text, I'll be disappointed. I will actually say that I have a problem. I will actually say that I have a problem with it. Join the Rainbow Meadows Discord server. Keep up with Claire's streams and everyone in her VTuber group at discord.gg/KAE6CP3V8H. So that's the Nuzlocke, everybody. We totally did it. I totally didn't lose at the beginning of World 6. I totally wasn't, like, at the end of the level, and then I got hit by a meteor because I wasn't paying attention, because I'm silly. The ending is pretty insane. I mean, all Kirby games go that route eventually. Eventually, all Kirby games must succumb to insanity. Alright, so as a reminder, actually... Whoa, okay, I know we're gonna raid Aston. Aston is doing... I love Forgotten Land. It's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, so we're gonna be raiding into Glitch Aston on the Twitch end. Aston is doing Kirby's Adventure No Stone Glitch runs. That's otherwise known as UFO Glitch. That's my category. I love No Stone Glitch. On YouTube, we're just gonna end. But as a reminder to everybody, I will be announcing Kirby Month and more details about how August is going to be going tomorrow on Meadow Moments. That is about 12 hours from now. It will start. I'm only going to be doing it to Twitch, but the video for the YouTube channel will be coming on next Saturday, the 26th. I'll have the VOD on Twitch. I'll be talking about it on my Discord server. I'll probably post about it on once or twice on YouTube. So be ready for that. Be nice to Aston, and until I see all of you wonderful, wonderful people again, enjoy the credits music, and be nice to Aston. I said that already. Bye!